live stream experience on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want. But if you're watching it live, be nice to each other in the chat and do enjoy the conversation that I tend to create to a degree. But it is also a conversation that you can create as well. It's a live stream, which is basically reality TV that you can interact with here online. And I'm sure you already know all about it because you're here in this live stream on YouTube right now. Or maybe you're rewatching a live stream. If you are rewatching a live stream here on YouTube, check to see if I'm live right now and you can interact with me and other people in real time. And those other people aren't just like people that are regular viewers coming to the room. We also got moderators that are here hanging out, making it a place and space for me to be able to be here with you and you be here with me without having to deal with haters and trolls or negative conversation in the chat. If you are part of the live stream experience and you're one of the moderators and you want to help out and you want to make sure that the live stream experience can keep going, if you do feel like anyone's making the live stream experience more difficult for me to run, I can very clearly say it in the live stream, and you can just chime in and help out. But if you are here and you're a moderator and you're thinking like, what do I mute? What do I not mute? For the most part, it's the internet. So let it be what it is. It's gonna be crazy. But if it just gets too far, there are certain lines that I guess would be a too far type of situation. But have fun being here as well. Don't look at it as work. I honestly don't understand why people have requested to be a moderator. But if you really want to help me out and you want to help the live stream experience, just do it when it feels appropriate and don't necessarily force it. I know the power is fun though, so it might be hard for you. But we do got a lot of moderators here on YouTube that I'm talking to and also reminding them to have some fun and also reminding you to be nice to my moderators and also maybe give them a shout out. The moderators that are here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danita Bonita, Juliet, Miranda Rosanna, Noah Leo, Dougie Lauren, Natalia Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. We also have Kajal, that Foxy Zizalita, and a pretty pink princess known as Meow Meow Girl? Oh, right. Princess Bubblegum, also known as Sid with Melody. Those are my moderators. Those are here on a daily basis. I don't know which of them have decided to drop in and be part of it, but I appreciate all of them, and I don't know who's decided to give us their undivided attention in this live stream tonight. But the live stream is just starting up, and remember, there are community guidelines, just letting you guys know. I try my best to make it a PG live stream experience where we don't talk about anything too topical. And by that, we also don't really talk about politics. So it prevents me from being able to have to form really logical conversations. And it also makes it capable for me not to think. If I end up doing a live stream where I talk about really important things, I must be working off of facts, right? Who knows? Regardless, when it comes down to getting news on the internet, that's a whole nother type of entertainment that's not here in this live stream. And if you really are curious on what's happening in the entertainment industry, that's not necessarily this live stream either here on YouTube. Maybe in the future, but there are things that are happening tonight. And if you're like, what is he talking about? Well, award season's basically starting up, so yeah. So, that's kind of like a thing. Yeah. Yeah, so it is the Golden Globes tonight, right? It's something. It is the Golden Globes tonight. Look at me here in this live stream experience. We should be paying attention to those that have made technical and creative achievements in the entertainment industry, and the Golden Globes is a place for you to be able to watch that. It's the 83rd annual Golden Globes here, not in this live stream. I got flagged last time I talked about, last time I made a live stream where we were talking about the Oscars and doing the Oscars on behind me. I got flagged because I had it on behind me. So I'm not doing a live stream like that, but I've already lost interest. It is hard for me to always maintain an interest in things. But yes, the 83rd annual Golden Globes Award is tonight. Oh, Nikki Glazier's the one? You know what? They didn't advertise this very well, because normally I know who the host is. I think I did see it. I just didn't really. Yes, it's still an important night in the entertainment industry, but, just check and see what people got later on. But it should have already started and probably should have already ended. Also, isn't this something that's pre-taped? I forgot if this is live or if they pre-taped this one. They pre-taped some of them. It's like the day before or something. Anyways, that's not important. What's important is we're here right now on YouTube, and there's a lot of other things to watch. So if you're watching my live stream, I really mean that. I really mean it when I say thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of it. The live stream experience has already started off with me mentioning my moderators and me telling them to be here on YouTube in the way that you see fit for you to be here with me. It's a pleasure. But we're also going to be live on the live stream experience known as TikTok in just a second. We're already live on Twitch. Wouldn't you just gosh, wouldn't you just be amazed to hear that in some ways? If you come back on a regular basis, you know this is a repeating record. It does feel like a hassle to say it sometimes. I really got to work on more of a script that I enjoy to say. But then again, I like it not being scripted. But then again, I also thank people repetitively. Because, you know, I wouldn't be able to do these live streams, even without the programs themselves. These live stream experiences on YouTube and on Twitch, they have moderators of programs and software and AI and bots alike. A whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them doing what they can. Yeah, I should really be watching this Golden Globes thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit here with you. Now, what happened last time, I think that only happened because I let you hear it. And I also let you see it. But if I don't let you hear or see it, can't I watch it? How do you watch it? Where is it? So... CBS Paramount Plus? Does that mean you can do it on the app? Prime? I mean, viewership's gone down so much because people just don't have TV anymore. Nah, I can't do it over here. Can't do it on this phone, that's for sure. We'll let that be what it is. Now, what we could potentially do is watch someone else watching it on TikTok still. Because that sometimes still happens, because copyright law is like lawless over there. I mean, it's still important, but I'm checking to see something. Let's check to see those things. Where is that thing that tells me who's live and where on the internet? I haven't gone live yet on TikTok, so I know it can tell me who's live still. So Alex Pop Culture is on. That guy I do watch. I do watch that guy. He makes some good videos. If you're here on YouTube, he even makes videos over here. But we're on YouTube and Twitch, and we're about to start up on TikTok. Let me see what I should do here. So I'm going to actually switch accounts because I cannot watch. What account am I on? Oh, he's doing pretty good. There we go. So if I switch over to me, hey, a notification. Oh, because I gave myself I shared something with me with a different phone. It makes it easier. I'm lazy sometimes, but lazy in the way of actions. I know it's confusing. It's like when someone says I'm an introvert, but really they're talking about how much they're an introvert, and it's like that's very extrovert energy. And they're like, no, it really makes sense. I really am. I am. Anyways, the live stream experience is going to start up on TikTok now. Thanks for being here on YouTube, and I do appreciate you coming in. Be nice to my moderators, as I've said. Do you use the eyes for the glasses? I do have eyes behind my glasses. Yes, I do use the eyes. Yeah, it does seem like. I mean, it's 7. Are the Golden Globes still going for right now? Yeah, they should be. Anyways, we'll leave that up. We'll give that person a view as well. Gosh, Sunday nights. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm happy I don't have to do anything. I don't really want to go anywhere. It's going to be a week, so I got to get myself ready. And it's nice to be here on YouTube and on Twitch. The live stream experience is here, and I've been looking forward to this. It's a live stream experience that has me not really knowing exactly what we're going to do in it, which is a lot more fun. We haven't even started the live stream on TikTok yet. I just delay doing so all the time. We'll do it right now. But we're here on YouTube and we're here on Twitch. Thanks for being here. We're starting up a YouTube or a TikTok live stream as well behind this live stream on YouTube. There's a live stream right now here on TikTok for you. Welcome. Do be in it to be in it. The live stream experience isn't here for absolutely everybody in the world, but it's here for some people. If you like the vibes and you have fun being here, it might not be for you. It might be for you. Don't force it on yourself if it's not for you. It's a live stream experience that I'm trying to be here for people that find me to be entertaining. If you find me to be entertaining, then this is the place to watch me. For a while, I don't know exactly what we're doing in the live stream experience here on TikTok, but it is moderated and has some great moderators in the live stream experience that are here as viewers as well. So be nice to them, and also be nice to the bots, the programs, the AI, and the overall software in the room. I do appreciate the people coming in and being part of the live stream experience that aren't just here as people that are looking for entertainment. They're here making sure that the live stream experience is appropriate, and that it is here in these places and spaces that we show up for each other in a way that doesn't scar anyone and cause years of therapy. Yes, you could have that happen to you if you're like on your phone and you're thinking like, oh, that can't happen. You're on a phone that has access to everything. You can get exposed to something that will disturb you. You could also get exposed to something that will inspire you. It's pretty much the catch with having access to so much information. Anyways, we're here on TikTok with moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Boba Gizmo Grant, that goes by the name Only Follow Ben, Juliet, Danita Vita Dorita Burrito, Lizzie Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fana Fo Abby, Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita Bonita the Sea the Ray the Gatekeeper, a River Otter Sea out of the group, a Watermelon known as Jennifer, and a Foxy Citalita known as Kajal. Those are my moderators that are here on a daily basis. I don't know which are in the room. I don't know who will jump in, but we do have some really great ones, and I really do appreciate all of them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of the live stream experience. There isn't really many peeps in the room, but we're still here making it happen here on TikTok, as we are here on YouTube and on Twitch. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. I don't know if we have any viewers jumping right in right now, but if you're in the chat, feel free to say something. It says 0. It never says 0. It doesn't even say 0 on this one. It says a number over there, don't it? Maybe it doesn't. Anyways, the live stream experience has me playing a piano with Mario Kart behind me, but we could play Paper Mario, but I'm not committing to anything. We could potentially play Fortnite, but do I want to play Fortnite? We also have some other activities that we never made. The Mid-Century House Holiday Kit, which could be fun to do actually later when it gets closer to Valentine's Day, because I was thinking to myself, I was like, hey, what would be a fun Valentine's Day activity for a live stream? Because people usually like something that has hearts in it. And I'm thinking to myself, it would be interesting to make a gingerbread house that was themed for Valentine's Day. You don't see that a lot. No, it's not normally part of that holiday. There's a lot of things, the holiday activities that, tend to be specific for which holiday they are. Like for Valentine's Day, making cards is what is most appropriate and valued in society. And it does look like we got our first viewer of the night on TikTok, and it was Rodolph711, the first person in the room. Thanks for being here. It's nice to have you here. All right, that's what TikTok's telling me. The TikTok live stream is just starting up. Share it, like the live stream, share the live stream. It says 1. I never see it like that. Well, I have seen it like that before. We also have Red Rio joining in. Red Rio, hello to you as well. What's up with you? It's nice to have you in the room, Rodolph. I hope I say your name right. Anyways, I'm a Benjamin and I have a piano in front of me, but I don't really know how to play the piano. If you're watching the other things that are on the internet and that are also on TV, I totally understand. I'm competing with some pretty big things. The Golden Globes is on tonight. And, I went through this moment where I was in the garage before I started live streaming, where a part of me was like, well, you could just watch the Golden Globes. And, I get really bored watching the Golden Globes unless I go somewhere to watch it with people, which I forgot about it again, which happens. But the Golden Globes, it is still an important achievement to be part of the film industry, with award ceremonies starting off in January, going all the way until March. We're going to be recognizing a lot of films and whatnot, and TV shows and short things and long things, and yeah, I'm actually way more grateful to just stay at home. Sometimes we used to do like these viewing parties where we'd go and we'd watch it at like a bar. I didn't even really drink back then. I don't drink now, but hey, you know what? Sometimes going to the bar, it's fun with all the different people that are there that are chiming in, and actually it felt more like a social environment. But there was a couple of years where I feel like it was fun to watch it with a group of people. But then again, it's an award ceremony. It depends on who the host is. I believe this host is Nikki Glazer, which that doesn't sound that bad, but I don't feel like I was really told. But as I did say on my YouTube live stream earlier, if you're just tuning in on TikTok, I really actually couldn't remember like what I just don't feel like they advertised for it very well this year. They normally have some more ads. I live in Los Angeles. There's usually something. There's usually some billboards, or it's randomly seen, not digitally, just like bus ads and bench ads, bus stop ads, walls, sides of buildings, flyers, you know, on an escalator, like as you're riding up the escalator, the posters that are on the side of a movie theater. You know, it's pretty much anywhere here in LA that these things can be. Hey, Miss Woods X, thanks for calling me handsome. You don't live in Los Angeles? I live in Los Angeles County. There is a huge difference. I do not live in Los Angeles, but I do live in Los Angeles County. Yes, I do. How are you this evening? Oh, thanks for asking, Miss Woods X. I'm good. I'm happy to stay at home tonight. I almost also convinced myself to go see a movie. I don't really want to leave. I just want to be in the place I get to fall asleep soon. I am in the garage, though. This is a fun place to be. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for being part of it. I am a little surprised on how entertaining the garage can be. It's fun to look forward to being in an environment. And at my parents' house, this part of the house was never used for anything. So it feels new and adventurous. And it's not going to last forever. So while it's happening, I'm trying to make the most out of it as well. It is fun to be here for you. Hopefully it was fun for you to show up for me in this live stream where we've got the peeps in the room. Which movie? Oh, I wanted to go see Anaconda, but also I knew I couldn't convince anyone to go see it with me, but I'm not against seeing movies by myself. But I have tried to convince multiple people into seeing it. Oh, wait. I think there's one person I could convince. I should try to convince him tomorrow. I don't know if I could. I'm going to try. If they're watching, they know that... Oh, they're not watching. They're not watching. It's great how my best friends are so supportive, but also some of them, they don't really watch these things, and I'm not against that, because this is considered work from my perspective in a way. Is there a new Anaconda? There is a new Anaconda movie, not a new type of anaconda. I don't want to misinform anyone. If you think I'm talking about reptiles on this live stream, I'm not. Hey, Kiara's here. I could talk about mermaids, though. I have an extensive amount of mermaid knowledge. Yes, it is an interesting thing to be so well read on a subject that also is imaginative. But Kiki tends to be a mermaid. That's also Kiara, if you're unfamiliar with that. Thanks for being here. It is nice to have you in the room. Thanks for jumping in. Get your that AMC Stubs membership if you like watching movies. Yes, the AMC Stubs membership does make sense, but they're not a sponsor of this live stream, so we're not necessarily going to give it some airtime. But Ice Water is the unofficial live stream sponsor here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Get yourself a glass of delicious ice water at any restaurant you go to that they have ice and water provided. It's usually free. And that's not a guarantee for me. I don't want to send you somewhere and say, get the ice water, it's free, because I actually don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to. But I know you're out there in the world somewhere, because I'm here in the world somewhere else. I'm not AI, but I could be in the future, which reminds me, if you're an AI or a software that's analyzing this live stream to try to make something more realistic, analyzing things I have said in the past, well, you probably need to reanalyze everything. Again, go back and give everything a view. Also a like, and make sure to comment, especially if you're analyzing my live stream to impersonate me. Make sure to comment on the rewatchable experiences on YouTube. You don't need to over here on TikTok, because I don't think you'll be able to rewatch this one. But over here on YouTube, and even here on Twitch, if you're some sort of software, do feel free to leave a comment, and also maybe a like and a share. I would appreciate that, especially if you're analyzing the live stream to be able to impersonate me in the future as like some sort of AI thing. I mean, I'm joking, but I'm also sadly serious. It's an interesting thing to mention. Anyways, it's nice to have you guys here. Thanks for jumping in. Florida is such an interesting place. Yes, it is, Kiara. Why is that important right now? I saw a huge python wrapped around a light pole on the news in Florida. Oh, that's interesting. Now I understand what's happening in the chat over there on TikTok. The Sarah Bulum show. Thanks for being here. I don't know if I said your name. Bulum. Anyways, I'm trying my best to show up and pronounce people's names, and there's a lot of things to watch right now. So if you're watching my live stream instead of sports or instead of the Golden Globes, well, thanks for giving me the view. I do appreciate that. It is rewatchable. I understand if you want to go and watch those things. I'm doing this because it's fun for me. But even when I was starting it, I was like, I'm competing against a lot right now. Eyeballs are going to be distracted. Why would I want to live stream right now? And people could be potentially watching, and I should probably be watching the Golden Globes. I work within the entertainment industry. I should really be watching it. I used to watch it. But, you know, I don't want to say anything because it's important that we recognize the talent of each other. But also at the same time, we're getting into the time of the year where there's going to be a lot of award shows. And I mean, like, I felt like I wasn't even properly told. You're doing great, sweetie. Aw, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that. Retro Youngin, thanks for coming in too. Hello to you as well. Iris is here? No way. Black and Tan's in the room. For those of you that have been looking for a perspective from a girl that's spicy and a bit sassy, she's in the room. Yeah, she has the spicy, sassy attitude because she wore like a sparkly dress to welcome in the new year. So she was asking, sparkly dresses are definitely things that spicy, sassy women wear. You want to be a spicy, sassy woman. Honestly, if you're out there and you're thinking, what does that even mean? I don't even know what it means. It's open to interpretation. I do have my own meaning of all of those things. But being as language changes and also people interpret things differently, you can do that. I seldom watch award shows. Iris, can you watch the award show for us and just keep us updated so then I can like tell people who won? Actually, I don't want to give you a job. I just want you to have fun. If I'm gonna give Iris the spicy, sassy mama, yes. Iris is the spicy, sassy mama. Just K here is the dangerous girl. Danita is the burrito lady. Kiara, what do you think about being the mermaid of the group? Because you are the Kiki, the mermaid of the group, which I'm surprised no one has taken mermaid status yet. But yeah, mermaid's wide open. So it tends to be what's going on with you right now. When it comes to mermaids, do people feel like they want to talk about that at all? Has anyone really had a hard time accepting that mermaids aren't real, but also kind of speculated that they could be in deep waters? Because, like, you know, would they really want to hang out with us if they, like, couldn't breathe our air? They would probably be like, yeah, but it would never work. We're not really going up there. And then it's too much pressure for us to go down to them. So it's like they know we're here, but like they also like they don't know what to do, and we don't know they're here because like of the way that works. A whole subculture underground, or a whole subspecies. My bad, subculture. Well, it would be a subculture, right? Anyways, we're not here to talk about that type of stuff. Or are we? I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian. It's a live stream experience that I pretty much do whatever I can to entertain myself and potentially even entertain you. I'm like looking at a mirror right now, basically talking to myself here on the internet, and you can decide to be part of it if you want to be part of it. What's the name for siren, but less scary? And what's the name for siren? Murderous? Ah, that's a name. I don't know if I was supposed to say that word. I even was like reading it saying, should I say that word? Can I say that word? There's a lot of words you can't say on the internet, but really just on TikTok. On YouTube, they're like, hey, you had to have at least X amount of followers to be able to get here, so you must be doing something right. And they're like, you're not going to mess it up right away. And then they probably watch our stuff and go, yeah, they're good enough. They're good enough. I'm not sure how the YouTube moderation tools work. I haven't had to deal with them very much, except for when there's copyright law infringed upon, which is a very important thing over here on YouTube. Not here on TikTok. Well, maybe on TikTok. They have to care more. TikTok's getting strange, though. I was lying to remember something I read. Oh, you were trying. Whatever you... Fortnite? Yay or nay? Sedith Melody, if you want to play Fortnite with me, I will gladly play Fortnite with you. I didn't know that, you were looking for it, though, Stephatron. It's nice to have the bubblegum princess in the room. And we're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. And we could play the Fortnite if people want to play the Fortnite. If you want to play Fortnite with me, my username's ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtFaceMcGee. We could also, I don't know why it's spamming. What's spamming? You only sent it once. But, you know, TikTok's interesting. I think it's having some weird technical issues. Even as a user of the app, I just feel like things have been weird the last couple of days. And I've like not been using it, and I started opening the app recently. It also gives me so many notifications now. I think I need to shut off notifications here on TikTok, which is going to be a shame. It's just you're giving me a bunch of notifications for things like you watched this person's video, you looked at that person's comment, and it's like, yeah, I guess, but what about my stuff? What about comments on my things? Like, why do I need to be on the app to watch other people's content? And then, you know, maybe TikTok's like, you're just showing people what it looks like when you do things. I can't imagine what a robot thinks of my content. If you're a robot, feel free to say it in there. It showed me spamming, but I'm on a desktop. Oh, I didn't know you were watching me on a desktop. Ben, how was taco night? Oh, it was delicious. Maybe I'll get another taco and I'll bring it out here and eat a taco in the live stream. It was really fun to make all the stuff that you could put on the taco, and I hope everyone really enjoyed making themselves tacos. They're really fun to make. They're really interesting to see what people put on. I taught my nephew how to stuff it correctly, and he immediately forgot. It's hard. I'll just do it for him. Anyways, it is fun to make these live streams happen. It wouldn't be what it is without people interacting, and it just seemed like we have someone talking about South Florida, and that's nice. Thanks for talking about South Florida over there on the YouTube live stream in the chat. We're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Feel free to interact where you can. Lauren's in the room. Everyone give her a shout out. Chat is just, Charlie is just a boy. Yeah. No, it wasn't Charlie. It was my other nephew, Danny. I have two. But Charlie is pretty perfect. If I play Fortnite right now and Charlie's on, I'm going to feel like the worst uncle ever. Because I should have just started this live stream when he left and tried to play Fortnite with him. But I had some other things I needed to take care of. I still have a bunch of laundry I have to fold that's on my bed. I mean, I'm documenting my life, so why not mention it? You know, I did a bunch of laundry and I haven't folded everything and it's on the bed and I need to take care of it. And I definitely need to fold it before I fall asleep unless I want to be really lazy and sleep in the clothes I never want to do that. That's stupid because then you have to wash all your clothes again. Or your clothes aren't going to smell as good or look as good. But then again, I do know people that have said that they've done that, and I'm not throwing any, well, I'm clearly judging, but I wouldn't do it for me. For them, they can do whatever they want. It's their life. Remember your fan page, Lauren? Of course I do. Lauren, you have been in the live stream experience before. You've left us. You've come back. You've live streamed yourself. You've gotten banned from TikTok. You even come back to TikTok and you even restarted. Lauren, you have a reputation. You're also on the Discord server. I would never forget Lauren coming back into the room. Now, I never gave Lauren an official nickname, but we'll think of one later. Sorry, Danny. Don't mean to confuse you with Charlie. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Danny is like 7, and then Charlie is like 10. And you know, they're good little ones. I do appreciate, I don't necessarily say my nephew's names because it can get confusing. Speaking of which, Danita's here. Everyone say hi to Danita. She's one of our moderators as well here on the TikTok live stream. We're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Be here where you want to be here and have fun being part of the conversation. You can ask each other questions. Crosstalk's always encouraged to some degree, like asking how people are doing and whatnot. But if the conversation gets too intense or too wordy, if by that I mean like if it becomes like long responses one after the other, then you might want to take it over to my Discord server. That's right, you might actually be having fun in the chat, bonding with someone, and you can take it over to the Discord server to be able to have more intense conversations, or even to be able to message one-on-one is a thing. But if you do want to make it a public conversation, because you know you might not feel comfortable having one-on-one conversations with people online on your own devices or something, maybe you just want to kind of create a place and space that you can jump into whenever you want, where people are being fun to some degree. We've got the greatest of the greatests in the room right now. Do feel free to share the live stream and be in it, as it is a Sunday night. it is the Golden Globes. So if you're watching the Golden Globes and you're also watching me at the same time and the sound's on and someone's like with you and they keep giving you the eye, don't let me be that guy. I don't want to be talking over the Golden Globes. Or do I? Well, maybe I do. Regardless, I appreciate the attention, and I do feel like I'm competing even with football. Isn't there football on tonight? Isn't football like a big thing? I don't know if anything's won. We're trying to figure that out right now. I'm trying to see how far into the Golden Globes it is, because I actually don't know. But it is a live stream experience where we're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. You can rewatch it whenever you want to. We watch it. And it's we watch it, we rewatch it. Live update of awards. Well, I mean, Google's going to be updated pretty much immediately. Live updates on Golden Globes, and that makes it easier for me to keep. I think it's tonight. Yeah. Oh, well, the live carpet's done. That's definitely done. But I feel like you have to watch it. They need to start doing this a little differently so people can engage with how the internet works. It's still an old model where it holds to TV broadcasting laws and TV broadcasting rules, which are like really a bit confusing. But yeah, we'll see if we can keep up with it. I used to like you guys. I guess I could use just Twitter, which is not really Twitter. It's X, but whatever. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. Thanks for being here and being part of it. We'll play some Fortnite probably. I'm into the men throwing the football. It looks like Kiara's talking about how much she enjoys watching football. Are people watching football right now as well? OMG, so long. Work with something else. Oh, it looks like Moonlight Princess is talking to Danita. Danita's talking to Moonlight Princess. Everyone's getting along. Everyone's having a good time. Do feel free to keep talking to each other. And do have Prince to have fun being part of the live stream. I always want to say Princess. It's just the way it sounds. But it is Moonlight Prince, just to get pronunciation correct on all of these devices where you can watch back on how I acknowledge the pronunciation of my viewers. If you want me to say your name right, and your name's been said wrong, although I have been told that some people have let it slide because they kind of liked it better, like Miranda Rosanna, which is not actually, that's not her name. But I read Miranda Rosanna, and I'm holding to it, and she's going with it. Benjamin, sorry if this is too personal, but you like my plaid shirt. It's not too personal. Thanks for the compliment, and I do appreciate you being here. Sorry, I suggested getting DMCA'd again. What does that mean? What's the abbreviation for that? Now it's time to wind down. Looks like people are starting to wind down and feel comfortable in the live stream experience. Hopefully you are. If you're not having fun in the live stream experience, keep scrolling. If you enjoy being here and you like talking to the other people in the room and you're having fun just watching me do the do, which is whatever this is, which is me potentially playing Fortnite, maybe even building a little bit of a gingerbread house, but regardless of what I end up doing, I can talk endlessly and talk as fast as I can to keep your entertaining vibes going. Those entertaining vibes, they're hard to grab. Am I grabbing your entertaining vibes? I don't know. I haven't mentioned it that way before. I like to have fun talking, and this gives me the opportunity to practice things. Instead of me talking in front of a mirror, which is something I definitely was doing every single day to practice my voice, to also practice acting, to practice range from certain things. The only thing I don't do in these live streams is try to practice crying, which I can get it down sometimes, but when I practiced it in front of a mirror, when I would do like my own things, where I would practice my voice, and I would have fun just doing some things here and there, I realized, I was filming myself. I wasn't never filming myself doing that. And it's like, you could just do this instead. And honestly, it usually ends up working out better because I'm also here for you and you're here for me. And now you're like, wait, so this has always just been practice for you? Yes, this is practice time, which I always dedicated time to it. every day to talk to myself in a mirror. It's a good exercise. But right now I'm not talking in a mirror. I'm talking into 3 different cameras, which are basically 3 different mirrors, which are also reciprocating my energy, which when I started doing these live streams, I would hype myself up looking at myself, which it's if you're getting hyped up looking at me, you understand what I'm saying. If you're not getting hyped up looking at me, then maybe I'm not that eye candy for you. But I hope I am. And maybe if I'm not that eye candy, I could be that ear candy, which is just as good because that's my voice. But I could potentially be both. If you put them both together, that sounds pretty satisfying. Isn't that sweet? Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm doing what I can to make it a fun place for you to watch me and have some fun. Yes, pensive piano. Hello, Mr. Cutie Patootie. Oh, it's nice to have people coming in and saying hi to me. Calling me cutie. Talking to yourself is a fine line to walk. Too much and you become Dan Henschel. I don't know who that is. But if you do use a mirror to practice public speaking, that is perfect. Keep doing that. That's how I got good. If you're wondering, how did this guy get himself so comfortable? I talked to me, and I am a tough crowd. I'm judging myself all the time. So me looking at me, talking to me, oh my goodness. No feedback is better. No feedback is better. But every once in a while, to ground myself, having someone else tell me how I'm doing was also kind of a thing I would look for. You know, like let me just talk for a long time. That's why stand-up is also really good. If you've never done an open mic, do encourage you to do so. I did open mics for about 2.5 years. So I stopped, but I should probably go back to doing it. Or like I should do something because it is helpful. It is interesting. And you have the ability to talk to a bunch of people. Like you are the center of it. If you like to talk, then you're really not taking advantage of an open mic. Think about it. If you think you do well at all, even if you think you'd tank. I did terrible the first time I did an open mic, and I went last, and there were 8 people there when it started with over 35 people in the room. No one ever stays. Always stay till the end. Be nice to those that are trying it out, and make sure to stay to the end. At some open mics, that just basically is how it happens. But yeah, you do want to go earlier on regardless because you get a bigger crowd. People tend to leave. People get bored. Wait, tell us more about the open mic. How did you end up doing that? You just can do that. In LA, it's really easy. There's a website you can go to. There was a Twitter account that you could check that would tell you all the ones that were happening that night, and you could just shuffle between them. I was also a regular at some comedy nights for quite a while, over a year. There were, you make relationships, you talk to the people that are there, you laugh about things, it was Friday nights for a really long time. And, I also really would have loved to have been like, I don't know how to say this next part, so we're not going to say it. So, you love new comics? That's good, Iris. Yeah. It can be hard to sit at a bar and listen to people tank for a while. There's usually a lot of people that aren't going to be good. If everyone was doing great, then it would be a completely different experience. But there are some that you go to where there's like a good lineup, and then there's others where you go to that it's like you give the courtesy nod of, hey, you got up there, and they got like 2 or 3 laughs. No one ever, I feel like some people don't get any laughs, but it's really hard to stomach it. If I'm not performing myself, I'll end up leaving whenever I want. But if I perform, it's respectful to be there for everyone else that performs and goes up on that stage too. If you took the time to go up on the stage and you can wait around and be there for everyone else that goes, you should do that. It's good ethics. Ben, I bet you give good hugs. I do give good hugs, I've been told. When I'm comfortable. I can get uncomfortable and then I don't want to give out. I don't even want to touch anyone. But that's if I get uncomfortable. But I have the ability to talk, so I can always have that. A hug of talking. I hope the good and the ugly. You're watching a flower bloom. Yeah, I guess. Oh, you mean of someone going up and doing stand-up? When it's bad, it's really bad. If you laugh when it's really bad, it makes it even worse, and you don't know that it's actually making it worse. You're making it worse for everyone else in the room, because then that comedian is going off of something that isn't actually they're not realizing why they're being laughed at. And then they take it even further sometimes, and sometimes it just gets weird. I've always said this, and others have said it as well, because we're all saying the same things. It's basically like therapy, because you're going up there, you're trying things, and sometimes something you wrote down, you think it's going to be funny, and then you realize, oh no, that was just sad. Yeah, those are my feelings, and you're like trying to figure out how to show up and make fun of things in real life, but also like not display too many feelings. Anyways, let's play some Fortnite. Is Said with Melody still here? Verbal hugs are really important sometimes. Yeah, but I mean this for everything. Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing. Iris, you're laughing. You're having a good time. Got too deep for Ben. Well, it's supposed to be a fun live stream experience. IR present, Professor Benjamin. Aww. Stephatron, are you really not going to watch my live streams anymore? I'll miss you so much. You'll have no idea. I always get attached to my viewers. That's right. And some of them become moderators, and some of them stay as viewers. And I don't know where the future of these live streams is going to go. If I'm going to scale back on moderators, if I'm going to enhance the moderator experience. Really, to be honest, it's a lot of power, so I do need to be mindful of what I'm doing. But every once in a while, I just have fun being in these live streams where I'm just like making things happen and just like this and that and that and this. And you know, the live stream does have a lot of people saying no in it. Iris is saying no at something. Uh-oh, is Iris sad? Iris, you want to tell us what's going on? How are you doing? I'll come back and send you some gifts. That'll be nice. But your presence will be more appreciated than anything else. It looks like someone wants to know how the nephew sloth is. That's Moonlight Prince asking Cam asking Danita. Just gotta remember that. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I'll try my best to get to know all y'all, and by doing so, I'll get to know names. If you want me to call you a specific name, you can ask me to call you that specific name, or you can, just let me call you the name you've written in there. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I'm pronouncing it wrong. If I'm pronouncing it right, I'm pronouncing it right. If it's Miranda Rosanna, thanks for being such a champ. If it's Kajal, I do apologize for those 2 months of calling you Kaja, but it still happens in the live stream every once in a while. If you're having fun being in the live stream, liking the live stream, sharing the live stream, that really does help me. Keep doing those things, and do be in it with all the others that are in the room. Have fun chit-chatting, and if you do like the live stream experience and you want to play Fortnite with me, well, that's starting up right behind me, documented on the YouTube for you to be able to rewatch your performance. And also, you can be in the conversation outside of the conversations. You're probably thinking to yourself, how does that make any sense? So if you take the time to join my Discord server, you can be part of the conversation that lasts 24/7. You have a lot of access to me. A lot of no's are being said in the live stream experience on YouTube as well. Thanks for being here. We have Callie and Scott knowing it up. We have Danita laughing at things that are probably really important. He's good. He's taking a nap. Seems like laughing is happening. Someone has to take care of him. We know Ben won't. Cam, who are you talking about? Who won't I take care of? Oh, the sloth? Yeah, I won't. What's this? What's that? Go to quests. View glider. No, I'm good. I don't play the game like that. Anyways, I'm in a live stream experience that's here for you if you're here for it. And it does look like... Wait for it. Hold on. It does look like we have a Said with Melody doing things. And, can I watch her? Is she playing right now? Or is Said with Melody, are you actually playing right now? Or are you coming into my party? Or do I go into your party? Or do you have it ready for us to play? We have Chris 126798 jumping in the live stream experience. Thanks for being here. And we have Stephatron joining in as well. And there's one more slot open if you want to join in and be part of a Fortnite game where I mildly pay attention, but mainly sit in the car and take the win. What's it called? I backpack my way to success on Fortnite, not in any other aspect of my life. But then again, you can do 5 now? We can do 5 now. Oh, we can do 5 on Battle Royale? It's about time. No longer will we be kicking someone out who's past the 4th number. Now we'll kick you out if you're past the 5th number. If you're the 6th in the live stream experience on Fortnite and we can't start a Battle Royale game, I'll kick you out, but we'll make time to get you in. That's right, it's here for you. If you're here for it, it's a Sunday night. Get yourself ready for the week by playing some Fortnite with me before you go to beddy bye and make that sleepy sleep. You can be here in the live, part of it either documented for you to rewatch it on YouTube or in it as it's happening on Fortnite, where we have a slot open and potentially another slot open after that. If you want to join in and be part of the Fortnite game, my username is ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGeee. Yes, that's 3 E's at the end. If you want to say it in the chat, if you want to spell it out, I'll tell you got the spelling right in the chat. And I can pin it too. And you can have a pinned comment for the rest of the live stream. So if you want to take that challenge and write out my username in the live stream experience on YouTube, not on TikTok. TikTok's pins will go away. But the YouTube live stream, if I pin a comment, it could stay there the entire live stream. Ain't that just the best? I don't think my moderators can do that over here on YouTube. But if they can, they'd let me know. I know they would because they care. They care about me. They care about you too a little bit. The experience you're getting, but really honestly, they're going to protect me. So if you're coming to the live stream experience and you're hating the live stream, or you're being a troll, or you're just being mean to me to be mean to me, or if you're being like, unnecessary, it can get filtered out by the moderators. The moderators are here to help me create the place and space. And as long as I can be positive, I can make it a positive place for you too, even if you're coming in with that negative energy. Chris left? Oh no, Chris, come back. Anyways, we're going to start up a round of Fortnite in just a moment. Be in it if you want to be in it. We've got a pretty pink princess in the room, also known as, what if you're mean in a positive way? That's a really good question, Danita. So Danita just asked the question on TikTok, what if I'm mean in a positive way? Well, I mean, like the live stream experience is still going to be what I can create it. So that would be what it is still. But as long as my live stream experience is still going without me being compromised, if that's what I decide to do in the live stream, if I'm being mean in a positive way in my life, I don't know why I would do that, but I must have a good reason. So I guess the moderators would either have to stand by me or be like, wait, I'm not for this. I don't want to watch Ben's live. So, I mean, the moderators might be like, in the moment, be like, hey, I don't want to be part of this no more. But then again, they'd probably, no, I mean, if I was being mean in a positive way, like calling someone fat but telling them that they're rocking it, like that type of mean, or like, because that's not technically mean. I mean, that's complicated. That is complicated because like to each their own, and some people like talking about things differently. And fat sometimes means cool. It's true. Look it up. It's from the 90s. We've got Cam laughing at things that were just said. We've got Danita being really confused. She used the 3 dots, which means that she's like, I'm confused, right? Isn't that what I'm confused? But yes, interesting example. But yes, if someone is, well, I mean, like if you're too skinny too, like I'm not gonna lie, you should eat something. I mean, people have always said, Ben, you're going to probably get yourself a girl that you'll end up unintentionally fattening up because you want them to eat so much. And, in a way, I want everyone to eat as much as I'm eating, and sometimes I'm overeating. And as long as we're taking care of ourselves, going out on walks and potentially hiking, and not just sitting down all day, then I think there's nothing wrong with it. Do I think I'm going to fatten someone up in the future? Absolutely. It will probably either be a child of mine or a spouse, but I would prefer it be one of the children, because at least I could be like, at least I didn't do this to your mother. At least I could say that. But then again, I think it would be better if it wasn't a child, because like if it was one of my future children's, children. If it was one of my future children, look at me learning English in real time. We are not actually learning English. We already know it. It's just a difficult language. Welcome to the live stream. If you're here for it, you're here for it. We have Shyla Finns joining in. We have one open slot remaining. I'm going to push ready up in a moment. This is your last chance to join in and be part of a Fortnite game where I'm rambling about whatever. We'll get back to what I was just talking about. But before we get back to it, join in and be part of this Fortnite game. We got Steffatron here. We got Shyla Finns. And we've got myself, which is Buttface McGee. Join my party. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. That's Buttface McGee. If you want to say it in the chat, I'll pin the comment and you can stay in the chat. But you got to take that initiative and write it out in the chat. Right, Buttface McGee, just as I spelled it. And if you get it right, I'll pin it. And if you got it wrong, I mean, it's okay. I think I already said that once, and I forgot to check to see if anyone said it in the chat. If someone did say it in the chat, I've already missed it. So you got to do it again. I know, I'm not perfect. I'm just taking it along for the ride. Oh, we've got our fourth member. And that is Atta. I put it in the chat already. Scott, you put it in the chat. I'll go back and I'll look. I did say I was going to do it, and I got to hold to it when it comes to me interacting with you and you interacting with me. The live stream experience is a place that is what we make it, and me making it fun for you, well, I got to put the effort into it. And you making it fun for me, I also got to put the effort into that. Be nice to you. Stuff like that, I'm not sure. Anyways, I can't really see it, but thanks for being part of the live stream, and thanks for mentioning it in the chat. If anyone needs to look up for it, scroll up. I'm crying. I'm charging my Switch. It's taking a moment. I'm readying up. And you can ready up too. Wait, Kiara, are we waiting for you? Never mind. No, charge your Switch. You could play with us. You've seen me hide, and Said with Melody does all the work. I'm sure that she'd be fine with taking care of you too. That's why she's practicing more. She wants to be better at it, to be able to carry her friends. I mean, I don't want to talk for her anymore. I feel like she might be rolling her eyes right now. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. If you want to just look at me, you could look at me. If you want to interact with me, you can interact with me by saying something in the chat or playing Fortnite with me. If you want to play Fortnite with me, feel free to ready up. We've got AAT Nip 22 waiting for you to ready up and get ready for a round of Fortnite with us if you want to play with us still. Do feel free to be part of it if you want to be part of it. If you don't really want to be part of it, you don't have to be part of it. Everyone who tries. Iris and I are pretty good as a team. The first 3 times we played together, we got in first place. Ben, if you don't win this match, I'm going to attempt to bake something. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Yes, I hope you do, Cam. I hope you do. I'm practicing my song for church choir. So you're singing right now? So I'll make sure the fire department is on hand. Make sure there's a fire extinguisher in the kitchen. The fire department, they're not going to get there in time. No, you'll lose the whole kitchen. You want that fire extinguisher. If you don't have a fire extinguisher in your kitchen and you're watching my live stream and you're like, you have a fire extinguisher in your kitchen? You really actually should have one. It could save your life. It could even save the life of someone else because you have a fire extinguisher available. Also, make sure it works. If it's 2 years old, I think you got to get it checked. There'll be an expiration date on it. Look at me doing a PSA in my live stream. I'm a human. You're a human too. We should all look out for each other. If you're not looking out for each other, we're waiting for AATNIP to ready up. Do feel free to ready up so we can get this going. Are we waiting for Kiara to AATNIP 22 is trying to say something on the speaker? The TV's muted. You can't hear yourself. Or maybe you can. But I don't have the ability for you to talk to me. I don't have the headset on, and the TV itself does not have the volume on. So we can't hear you in the live stream. But I do appreciate you coming in and being part of it. AATNIP 22, if you do want to ready up though, we're all ready and waiting for you. I'm letting my Switch charge, or we can wait for Kiara and wait until Kiara's ready as well. We'll let Said with Melody make the call. Said with Melody, what do you think I should do? If you're confused on who that is, that's this one right here. That's Said with Melody is actually this Steffatron. She's a pretty pink princess in many people's eyes, but she does prefer to be called the Bubblegum Princess, or Princess Bubblegum, whichever one. It is nice to see that the The chat has Buttface McGee. Pin message. Looks like Scott. You got it. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. That's how you spell my username. It's pinned there in the chat. Thanks for being here, Scott, and thanks for being the one that wrote the comment that is going to be pinned for the entirety of the live stream experience. If you're rewatching the live stream here on YouTube, I don't think you could see what got pinned, but Scott Zuko is the one. Zuko? Like Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Or is it? Or am I saying that wrong? But that's a good last name. No play. It's taking forever to turn on. Oh, okay. Hearing you spell your gamer tag never gets old. Okay, good. It does seem like I'm impressing Danita with spelling out Buttface McGee, so we're gonna always be doing it. But it is a username that I go by on Fortnite, and I also went by it on Call of Duty, but I don't play Call of Duty anymore. But if you ever played Call of Duty with me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, I was under the username Buttface McGee. Just spelled the exact same way. It was a glorious time during COVID to play Call of Duty as Buttface McGee all the time. People loved playing with me. All right, so AATNIP, Danny, Ben almost drove to see you the other day. It's true. We almost drove to go and see you. Sounds about right. Yeah, it does sound about right. Michaela, Dr. Good Medicine Woman? Well, I mean, we almost drove to see you because I was going to drive to Kajal that was 5 hours and 32 minutes away. And I said in the live stream that if I drove 5 hours and 32 minutes to Kajal, I'd have no excuse to ever drive to Danita. So I should probably just drive to her first. Because if I drove for 5 hours and 32 minutes, I think that's... So I asked Kajal to drop a pin from the center of Pasadena here in California and see how long the drive would be. And I'm close to the epicenter of Pasadena, so it's roughly the same, off by probably a good 5 minutes. Pasadena's pretty big, but it would have taken me 5 hours to get to her to borrow some butter, because I didn't have any thought out butter. Least amount of fear in my parents. See me where? See you where? That'd be so sweet. Come get some tea and pastries from me then. Crap. I don't have an excuse. I keep thinking you're in San Bernardino. I'm not in San Bernardino. Are you talking about Danita? Seeing Danita at her work. I don't really have an excuse not to do it. And I did say I would within the next year. So I'm running out of time. I'm being clocked. And I could TikTok it. And I don't really have an excuse not to do it. But I could drive 5 hours and 32 minutes to go see Kajal. And I know that girl would let me couch surf. So I could potentially still not pay rent and still hang out. I don't support anyone doing that, and I myself would never feel good about doing that. All right, so 8A TNIP22, if you don't ready up, I'm going to have to boot you. Now, I do appreciate you coming in, though. Do be in it if you want to be in it. Just ready up, and we'll let you in this round. Yeah, Iris, I just was talking without thinking, and I took it really far. He's scared of me, that's why. Danita, I'm not scared of anyone. Ever. All right, we're going to cancel. And AATNIP, you're still not ready, so I'm going to boot you. I don't want to. I don't want to, but I guess we got to because it's not working out. It's not working out. So we've got to kick you because you wouldn't ready up. And yeah, it feels bad doing this. But, you know, it's the internet. It has people doing things, right? And I've readied up, and now it's finding a server. They had the opportunity to play with us. AATNIP, I believe, has played with me before. I don't know what was going on there. I know that they're part of the live stream experience. Yeah, they're here in the live stream. But we already started this round. Maybe you can get the next one. Thanks for being here on YouTube and on TikTok. They did ready up. It didn't have them readied up. They did ready up, though. Man, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Why didn't it connect to a server then? We'll go back out. My bad. Hey, I make mistakes. I'm willing to go back. We're going back. Don't worry. I'm going back to the lobby. The game wasn't starting. I just assumed that they didn't ready up. And I wasn't paying attention enough. I was not. I definitely am. That's my bad. I'm not paying attention enough to what's on the screen in front of me. That's also on the screen behind me. When I'm looking at this screen, you'd think I'd be looking at that screen, but I'm actually looking right at me, just as you are. Maybe I don't know if you are though. We're going back to the lobby. If you came into this round, so we're going back to the lobby because it was searching for a party. So we're going back to the lobby because I do need to make sure that the quality of this live stream is upheld. It was finding a server. Oh, it was finding a server. I wasn't sure. It was like stuck on that screen for a long time. So I just assumed that they didn't ready up. But we're waiting for people to make it happen. We've got this happening here in this live stream experience. If you were just in that last round, I just exited out to do this round. Come in and be that fourth. I believe we're waiting for... Oh, crap. Who was the last one? It was not Chris. Chris already left. So it was Shylin Finns, Stephatron in the last round with us. And who was the other one that we're waiting for to come in? Oh, my. That's all my bad, guys. Sorry about that. Regardless, we're here in these places and spaces where I'm a human doing human things. Talking about stuff. We had some topics that came up about me potentially fattening up one of my children, or maybe even my wife, and we'll talk about that again in the future. But it's not intentional. I even am overeating at times, and it's not necessarily like fat. It's like unhealthy though, because it's not good to eat that much sometimes. But you know, like, at the same time, I think the value of food is underrated. And here in America, we tend to overindulge anyways. So is that really out of character? Is it? Do feel free to join in and be part of it. Overeating on the brain. Yes, overeating on the brain. Kiara, thanks for liking the live stream. Kiara, are you coming into the live stream? Are you still trying to play with us? Wait, why isn't Iris playing with us? Is Iris too cool for us again? She does this all the time, where she comes into my live stream and she acts like she's part of it and she's like super nice, and then she plays the I'm too cool card and like doesn't come into the Fortnite game. And then other times she comes into the Fortnite game and she does so good. Slandering me again? Absolutely not. We're actually so impressed with you all the time that we just have such a hard time expressing it. And sometimes those negative comments, it's just fascination and obsession. You should be okay with that. Everyone wants to be obsessed. If you're looking for someone to obsess over you, well, this is a live stream experience that could potentially kind of go in that direction. I can only do so much though, because like I'm just going to do it digitally here on a live stream experience where I can obsess over your username and your potential essence and how you come into the room. She playing hard to get, Ben? She's always playing hard to get. Iris is like, you know, that girl that you'd run into that you'd be like, wow, you wear sparkles really well. Because she'd always be wearing like sparkly dresses. She'd always be wearing sparkly dresses when she go out to those places that you might meet her. I'm not saying she goes to clubs. I really actually don't know. I've never asked. I'm sitting in the car waiting for my friends to finish shopping. Sounds like she's bored. Iris, you sound bored. Let's entertain you. Everyone be nice to Iris. Maybe ask her a question. If you do want to engage with her over on the Discord server, you can. We were waiting for that fourth member, which... It's NN... Right, I kicked someone off, but I should have invited them back, right? Is that what that's what I should be doing? I'm not that good at this. This is me playing Fortnite, but also getting confused at times. It's made for kids, but honestly, it's also played with adults. Okay, but what about Fortnite on your phone? She doesn't want to do that because she wants to watch the live stream, which we're going to let her stay here. said with melody. Hey, Jennifer's here. Thanks for being here, Jennifer. It's always nice to see you. I saw you earlier today in the grocery live stream. It was really fun to do that. Those of you that would like me to post the grocery live stream experience, I did download the TikTok live stream experience, and I can re-upload that on YouTube if you ever want to re-watch that live stream. If you think it was fun to watch and you did enjoy it, also let me know that you enjoy grocery talk. We can do grocery talk more often, where I do a live stream from inside of a grocery store. It was an interesting one. I had a hard time trying to frame it so that no one would be seen, and I think I did a good job, but there was a lot of the ground. What you gonna do? I had to trade off one for the other. I'm trying to figure out how to do these live streams. I'm making live stream experiences for you to tune into. I had a little... Oh, you had a health moment today? Well, praying for the best for you. We all hope you're doing better. See, Kiara's hoping it right now in this live stream. I really want another taco. Do you want a taco? Oh no, we're playing Fortnite now. Well, you know what? Let's play Fortnite. Let's make a gingerbread house and let's eat tacos in this live stream. I mean, let's just have some fun. If you're here on Twitch, I really don't know if it's working right. But if you're here on YouTube and on TikTok, well, I'm pretty confident that it is working right. You can rewatch it whenever you want. If you are rewatching the live stream though and you're here on YouTube, do feel free to check my account to see if I'm live right now on any of the platforms that I could be live streaming on. I could be on TikTok, could be here on YouTube. I could be on a future platform that I don't know the name of. I could even be on Instagram, which is highly unlikely, but I could be live streaming over there. I'm going to where Stephatron and Tick, I think. Shylan Finns is TikTok on YouTube or something like that. I forgot what their name is. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Black and Tan, I'm okay. And Caitlin's liking the live stream. We have an Ann liking the live stream. That is so perfect. I wouldn't have it any other way. Also, give a great shout out, a big shout out to the bots, the programs, and the algorithms that are here in the live stream experience, helping us by creating a user experience that has limitations, so things don't get too crazy and we don't end up being like, ew, on the internet a lot. And, we don't want any of that. No, those are all reactions, though. I do hope you had fun watching me do some reactions. We'll do more reactions later. If you're having fun being in the live stream experience and you're trying to enjoy your environment with the others that are here, just contribute in ways that make it easier for all of us to show up with each other by making sure it's PG. If you got a real potty mouth and you're saying a lot of inappropriate words, not necessarily cuss words, but inappropriate words and language, well, this isn't really the live stream for you. You can find an 18+ live stream elsewhere. If you're trying to also talk about things that are topical, this isn't for facts. This isn't for knowledge. The live stream experience is for silly behaviors. Silly behaviors that I'm hoping to conjure up out of you and potentially even subside from my essence out of it, like subsiding, whatever. It's all here for you if you want to be here for it. Whatever. I say a lot of stuff. I talk a lot too, so be in it if you want to be in it. And potty mouth. It does seem like Danita's talking about her mouth being a potty mouth. She does have a potty mouth. That girl cussed so much when she came into it. Brain rot live only. Yes, this is a great contribution to brain rot. This is gonna be like nonsense. Like, let's just talk about nothing important. Like fattening up my future children. That's not even important, but yet it's possibility. But should I be talking about it now? Maybe not, because it's so far off. Well, it could be tomorrow. Who knows when I'll end up having a kid. I'm not really active in that way, but hey, bad guy. I gotta run to Melody. Melody, help me. Oh no, I can't make it. Melody. Stephatron, help. Like, I don't have a weapon. I can't do anything. I was slacking. I have a weapon now. I can help. I also have bandages. Yeah, okay, good. She saved. Yeah. I have my great teammates in the room. Benjamin speaking this into the universe. Yes. The future is Wall-E. I haven't cussed in a long time, though. Like in real life? Or just in the live stream? Melody, are you hitting me with a suitcase again? This girl loves me. Oh, I understand. Okay. Yes, she has purpose. She has meaning. Speak it into existence. What are we speaking into existence? the future lady of the lake. Yes, lady of the lake. Although you never know what'll happen. Some marriages, they end up ending with still adoption, you know? They don't end up ending. I'm using fun words, having fun being here. They don't end because of adoption. Or maybe they do. There might be some rough relationships out there that people have never disclosed to me. I don't know everything in the world. That's why I don't do a topical live stream where we learn things together. An offspring and a wife for you, Ben? Yeah, I'd like the wife first, then the offspring, not like a mystery thing. No, I called like 10 minutes ago. Oh, you called me 10 minutes ago? What did you call me 10 minutes ago before? I didn't get a phone call, Danita. I'm not avoiding your phone calls. You shouldn't even be able to call me. You don't have my phone number. What? Who gave you that? Jennifer? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Jennifer doesn't have my phone number either. I gatekeep that. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you to interact with me daily. You don't need my phone number. People who have my phone number have a harder time getting a hold of me than people that watch my live stream. That's the reality right now. Isn't that just great? Isn't it grand? It's such a weird thing. It's just how things have churned out. If you're thinking to yourself, I never get access to you, you get so much access to me here on the internet. There are people I know in real life that I have a hard time connecting with them because they're not watching my live streams. No, that's not true. I still connect with them. It's true. And I'd text you funny memes if I had your number. Oh, thanks. I'm snitching it was G. To be honest, G might give out my number if someone gave a good enough reason. If someone gave a good enough reason, I could see him doing it. Yeah. Like, oh, I know Ben from this. And he'd be like, they said that they knew you from somewhere and they were trying to get a hold of you. So they sent me a message on Instagram. And I, would be like, wait, but they could have sent me a message on Instagram. And I could just see it going that way. I'm not thinking less of him. I'm thinking realistically. He did call me today and I could not answer because I did the live stream in the grocery store. Yeah, which comes back around to me saying I do choose live streaming over interacting with some of my real friends. And it's not because I don't love them anymore. And it's not because, I started these live streams with the intention of finding my future wife and then realizing I didn't necessarily want to find them on the live stream experience because then it's more of a public experience. And then I kind of backtracked a little bit and then I'm like, wait a minute, no, that still makes sense because it's the internet and it's kind of like I'm using Hinge and here's me just talking for you. Have fun ranting with me, saying things, not saying things, being in it if you want to be in it. If you want to have your eyes rolling a lot, well, I'm used to it. But I also would appreciate the eye roll emoji. Let's hear from G. Yes, let's hear from G. What you did do that? I did do that. I did not answer G's phone call today because I was in a live stream. And I'm documenting that happened here in this live stream for him to rewatch and him say, you picked the live stream over me? Basically, these live streams are like a thing of their own. It's live. It's alive. It's a living, breathing thing. So I got to cater to it and show up for people on the internet that I just met a year ago. Some of them a month ago. Some of them have hit their 1 year anniversary of watching my live stream, which, is special. Also nonsense. It's nonsense. No, it's super special. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making it a full year. The live stream experience wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and being part of my live stream. And I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it, making it really special. Like we've got great people in the live stream on a daily basis. Some of them cause issues. Some of them are like really dramatic and they've caused fights. Others, they've just kind of gone with the flow. And some have become issues and then also not issues. And others have just trolled me or straight up hated on me. I mean, the relationships that I formed here online are of the many, and they go beyond this live stream on YouTube and this live stream on TikTok and this live stream on Twitch because they're in all those places of the internet. And they're also on Instagram and even on that platform known as Discord. It's a server, and you can be in it if you want to be in it. Looks like we're building a house, a shed. Oh, wait, should I be inside? You guys want me to be inside? What? Why are we waiting right here? Are we bamboozling someone? Is this strategy? I do like strategy. Thanks for taking me along for the ride. When it comes to my teammates here on this live stream experience, I'm definitely not paying attention because I'm just talking about things. You know, I wonder if my kids are going to be allergic to anything. I think I'd be okay with it. Oh, she's letting me know I need to do something. What do I need to do? Do I go? I go. I go. She's like, hey, Ben, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. I wonder if my kids are going to be allergic to anything. And what they'd be allergic to? Maybe bees? I don't know. I wouldn't want that. That they'd never be able to go outside fearing for their life. Bees are everywhere. Are not as much anymore. When I was a kid, there were bees all over the place, it seemed like. And I've been told that it really was like that. There's less insects outside. Because, like, we go on drives and there's even less insects on the windshield. I see your prime Christy Ashley. Oh, we got a cousin in the room. It is nice to see her here. Nice to have her here. Everyone be nice to Christy, maybe even Ashley. I give a shout out to my cousins. Nepotisms are a thing. Nepotism is a thing, and I'm a person that does like to acknowledge my cousins because I love them. And you can love them too, appropriately. I'm also defensive. They're my cousins. They're not your cousins. But also that I want you to treat them like they're your cousins. So say, hey, cuz, what's up? I know it's all very confusing. You can cross the line if I don't like you. If I like you, you can't cross the line. I mean, if I like you, you can't cross the line. If I don't like you, no matter what you say, I'm going to end up hating on you. I don't know who you are, and I don't hate a lot of people out there, but I'm not going to say it's not possible. I'm trying to think of someone that could be in the live stream that I could hate. And you know what? I don't think anyone that I hate would ever show up in my live stream. I mean, what do they have to do? Anyways, I do see that we've got Chrissy saying hello, and Miranda Rosanna's here? No way. And Eric Broyce? What a gathering. Keep sharing the live stream. Be in it to be in it. The stick of truth has been achieved by potentially our Shyland Fizz. Maybe our pretty pink princess. Bubblegum princess. Princess Bubblegum. Bubblegum princess. Yes. We do these live streams daily, so if you're just tuning in for the first time and you're wondering when I'll live stream again, I do a 90-minute live stream every day for your entertainment. Tonight's live stream will probably last a while because I got a lot of energy and I'm actually having a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been looking forward to it. I was originally thinking I'd try to get myself to go out to go see a movie. And I talked myself out of it. I did. I'll do it next week. Also, the Golden Globes, so that also conflicted things. I can get indecisive, too. I'm a person. Sometimes I drive around without knowing where my destination's going to be, trying to force myself to pick somewhere to eat, just like anybody else. And other times, I park and wait for myself to make a decision. Stephatron, I'm being shot at. I don't want to do anything. Thank you. She's really on top of it. I don't need to do much. Anyways, the live stream experience has me with no more shields, but I'm just behind Stephatron. This is just the safest thing for me to do. Yes, I am keeping up. I'm locking in. Uh-oh, I got hurt. Stephatron, help me. Well, you don't have to. You can carry me if you can, but if you have to leave me behind, you can leave me behind. It's okay. I know that you will revive me if you can. Well, looks like we get to do that special thing. Oh, did I mention I was going to eat a candy cane in this live stream? Yeah, this is the special thing we're going to do. And also we're going to monitor the live stream experience from other people's perspective. Reboot card expires. Stephatron's going to not get my reboot card. It's okay, you don't have to. Anyways, Black and Tan still has an excuse to why she's not going to play with us tonight. It might not be a very good excuse, but it is still an excuse nonetheless. I'm watching Die My Love tonight without me. That sounds like something she would do. Iris, that is. Always trying to go to the theaters without me. Is iPhone in the room? I haven't seen iPhone in a while. Nice to have you here, iPhone. Thanks for jumping in and being part of the live stream experience. We're trying our best. He won tonight, too. Looks like Danita's being told someone won by Jennifer. Jennifer, what are we talking about? Who won tonight? I'd love to hear about it. I see things are being said in the chat. My username is Buttface McGee on Fortnite. We're spectating Sammy Snightmare, who isn't on my team. Why are we... Wait, did we all get eliminated? Wait, Sammy Snightmare is my teammate. That is an interesting name. But they go by the name Shyla Flynn's. I guess, which is a type of cough medicine. It sounds like it is. It looks like someone saying, TT, I'm dying. Oh no. Stephatron is waiting for time to get revived. I think your character already passed, girl. I broke my candy cane? No, it's no fun if it doesn't stay in the shape. So we'll use this other candy cane. And not a red candy cane in this live stream. No, more of a gray one. They're airhead ones. Gosh, why is this so difficult? Why do they have to wrap plastic like this? This is why we consume plastic accidentally all the time. We really got to stop doing this. But then again, as a society, what would we use instead? I'm here for you. If you're here for me, the live stream experience is on these devices that also use a lot of energy as well. And if you're mindful of the environment, you're probably not using technology to a degree that makes it so you're not watching my live streams. But if you are using technology to watch my live streams, wait a minute, what happened? He has 1 health left, it says. Waiting to be rebooted. Wait, you got rebooted? Are we watching the same game? Am I confused? Did I miss something? Did he just revive himself? This is Sammy's Nightmare, also known as... Oh, we got in 2nd place. That's pretty good. I don't know how you did that. In fact, I am very confused. I'm in disbelief that I was even watching you. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for sharing the live stream. Keep doing it. Keep being here. Keep being part of it. They were about to rocket away and got shot out of the air. Really? Wow, that's interesting. Anyways, we got people saying, dang, I haven't seen it, but he's been on a winning streak. So it seems like people are winning a lot. I'm not sure what we're talking about, but the live stream experience has multiple conversations happening within it. Do be in it to be in it. Be part of it if you want to be part of it, as it does happen daily. I'm trying my best to make it a safe place and space. If it's not necessarily fun for you to be here, then don't force yourself to stay. I can't make everyone happy, but I do try my best to do so. And if you're in my live stream experience or in my Discord server as a fan, and you've grown tired of me and you don't really like me anymore, but you like the community and you're here because you want to just talk to the other people that are here in the community, well, I'm doing something right then, ain't I? Although I'd hope that you would contribute to the live stream in a way that also makes me feel like you like me. Just lie to me and have fun talking to the other people in the live stream. But if you are in the live stream experience and you really are enjoying the Discord server and you're like, but I don't like talking to Ben, it's confusing to me because it's my fan page. Basically, it's a place and space for you to talk to me endlessly. But then again, I do have really good viewers. So you might like talking to them more than you like talking to me. Where's this coming from? Well, I mean, it's a hypothetical. If you're doing that, though, it'd be news to me. I haven't felt it. I'd be really sad, though. Or would I? Because I'd be unaware. Because if you are doing that, you'd be successfully lying to me, which would mean you'd be selling it. So sell it. Have fun being here. We love talking to you. Thanks for being here, Iris, and thanks for saying it. We've got 1 slot open, and if Iris wants to be a good person and follow through with bonding with us and not ditch us, she'll play with us. She doesn't really have much of an excuse, but she does, but she doesn't. And honestly, at the same time, she's disappointed me. So I broke this one too. It's because I was talking bad about Iris. I shouldn't do that. She's so nice, and she's here all the time, and she does what she can to be a Sita Lita, just like all the other Sitas that are the Litas of the group. I got to be mindful with how I end up like chewing on this or like eating it, because TikTok will flag it as a cigarette. I know because it's already happened before. But as I am someone mentioning it now in my live stream that has been clean and has not had a cigarette in, let's see how many days, do you bear with me? I used to keep this number memorized, and I used to like make sure to add to it every day, but lately, you know, it's just got so big I don't do that anymore. So nicotine, today is the 102nd day I haven't had a cigarette. So it's been 802 days of me not having a cigarette, which feels like way longer. Oh man, way longer. But it's been 802 days since I've had a cigarette, which is a little longer than that, I think, because I switched to the vapes first. But 802 days. So I quit cigarettes using vapes, but then I got addicted to vapes for about 3 to 4 years. And then during that time, I did not have a cigarette at all, like a physical, real one. And then I actually officially quit vaping the last time I let myself do it was on Halloween, and then on November 1st, it was the first day that I wasn't using a vape. So I wasn't using any nicotine products as well, no pouches, and no nothing. I just decided that it was time. And November 1st, cold turkey. Just was like, you know what? Done. I was so tired of being addicted to the vapes. And I thought that the vapes would help me get off of the cigarettes, and I was addicted to the vapes, and I was like, this is stupid. And, you know, it is stupid. To be addicted to anything, to feel like you have to have something. If it was like candy where I can eat it or not, I just don't have self-control when it came to nicotine. So I would just overconsume. Plus my anxiety went away pretty much like a month after, which was also really interesting. And then it's been 3,789 days since I quit doing opioids. 3,789 days. Yep. But since cigarettes and vapes, it's only been 26 months. Who would have guessed it? 2 years and 2 months. Here in this live stream experience for you to be able to observe me with my accomplishment. What was I talking about before I got off onto that? Because honestly, I was just thinking I wanted to see how many days it's been. It's nice to document my life here in these live stream experiences. And as I am here for you, you're here for me too in a way. And it makes it so then you can observe me and also take notes. If you're taking notes, hopefully you have a binder and you're taking physical notes. If you're taking digital notes, that's way less interesting. And I'm way less impressed. But if you are using like an iPad with one of those pens, I'm still somewhat impressed because you're doing the action. But if you're just typing it, I thought you'd put more effort into it. It looks better anyways. You're scrapbooking this live, please do. I would really appreciate that, Iris. Take clips. Make your own little clips of my live stream. Ben, shout out to you. That's awesome. Congratulations. Thanks. I do appreciate that. If anyone wants to be our fourth member of this live stream experience where we're playing the game of Fortnite, that's what it's called, right? Yeah, it's Fortnite. Join my game. Be part of the party. My username is ButtfaceMcGee. That's ButtfaceMcGee. Join in and be part of it if you want to be part of it. If you don't want to be part of it, you don't have to be part of it. We need 2 more. We can do 2 more. Do more people want to come in? Iris is being really moody tonight and doesn't really want to play with us. She's using lame excuses like, I'm in the back of a car and I'm just like waiting for my friends. I mean, like, these are lame. I don't believe a single one of those. I don't believe a single one of those lies. But Kiara, is your thing charged up? We could hide in a bush together. Doesn't that sound exciting? Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Das Mas. I don't know what Das Mas is. You guys pray for me. I've had a 3rd round. Well, we're praying for you, girl. It is Jennifer in the live stream experience. She's one of our moderators. Do appreciate her, and I appreciate her too. She's in the live stream on a daily basis. She shows up when she can. She might not be here every day, but it sure feels like she is because she has such a presence, and she's part of the live stream experience overall, even on the Discord server where you can be part of the conversation too. You can thank the others that are in the room. We've got Danita's saying something about Moss. Interesting. It's updating. It's at 34%. Let's make it go faster. If everyone could give positive energy to Kiara, I would really appreciate that. The positive energy might make the download happen faster. It's a grant writer for a turtle conversation organization. That sounds fun, Jennifer. That sounds good. Well, you're going to be in the prayers, of course. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm going to ready up. We've given people an opportunity to join in and be that 4th, 5th member of the live stream experience where we were able to, kick someone out and they still haven't come back. I should probably invite them. Actually, we're going to cancel and we'll invite them into the party because they did ready up, if I remember correctly. And if I remember correctly, I mean, if that's what said, if Melody said, that's what said, why would she lie? She has no reason to be a liar, but I don't see them online. Are they online and I just don't see them? Jennifer doing the Lord's work. Of course she is. Miss Woods X has joined back in. Sending bandwidth to Kiara. That sounds real helpful. Tuka. I'm not sure who the person is, but if you got kicked and you want me to add you back in, reboot token. I don't have any reboot tokens. I don't even have any sleep tokens. I have no sleep tokens, no reboot tokens, none of that stuff here on YouTube. Thanks for asking, though. You made it a full week. Well, it's nice to have you back. Thanks for joining in. Honest is the best policy. Yes, policy is honesty. Yes, the policy here is honesty. Unless we need to lie about something, then it's not. But it is a live stream experience that has things happening on a daily basis. We only lie about things that aren't important, you know, or we lie about things that are important, or we say things that aren't true to hurt people's feelings, even though we don't mean them. It happens. I can't think of a single example, but I'm sure there is one. Does someone want to mention one? Does anyone have an example that they want to mention in the live stream experience? It does taste like Airheads. That's weird. I want to chew it now. It tastes like an Airhead. They're Airhead candy canes. That's weird. When I taste an Airhead, I'm usually chewing it. It's never a lollipop flavor. Danita, oh, check. We love you, Alfie Switcha. I hope you find one. At Danita's being told that I'm gonna surf marketplace for a Switch. You should buy someone's that's used. Find a friend that doesn't use theirs anymore and offer them more than it's worth, and then they'll be like, wait, it's worth more than that. I feel bad. And then be like, okay, fine, you can just give it to me for free. And then they'll be like, wait, I never said that. And it's like, well, I mean, I offered to overpay, so you should offer to give it to me for free. And like some friends would be like, that's a weird way to go about this conversation. And other friends would be like, you got some balls. I'll give it to you for $50. And now that is how you haggle. Yeah. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. You want to get to that $50 marker. Incredible bartering skills. It's called bartering. Right. Yeah. And then you spend $50 on a Switch and everyone else spent like $200. Now that is doable. Yeah, and Fortnite's free, so you don't need to buy a game. Yeah. Make sure to offer to buy it for more than it's worth first. So then they can be like, wait, what? And then you throw in the free thing. And then you both come to a mutual understanding that $50 seems to make sense. That's the story. Actually, to be honest, that's not the story on how this happened. But one of my friends was buying a new Xbox, and he knew that like I'd play with him like all the time on his Xbox because I didn't have an Xbox. I had a Wii, and that was basically it. And like he was like, I will sell it to you for $50, and it was such a good deal. And shout out to I Only Follow Ben, also known as Space Cheese, for hooking me up with the ability to game with everybody, because it ended up being a lot of fun to have it because COVID happened a year after that. So it was really, really, really convenient. Just a year after I got an Xbox, it ended up being like a crucial element of me being able to engage and interact with my friends, because, you know, we were all stuck inside, the whole COVID thing. Some people have flashbacks and like, oh, don't remind me. And other people are like, oh, we're never talking about that again. And then other people are like, yeah, it was all right. I kind of miss it. It depends on who you talk to. Oh. Fortnite is free, but takes forever to... Yeah, it really does. Yeah. Maybe buy it on Jeeves. Do they do that? I don't know if they do. Anyways, this is a candy cane. I'm just saying it because TikTok needs to register. This is a candy cane. I'm eating candy. I know you have moderation tools. I am not doing anything that I should not be doing in this live stream experience. I know it's hard for me to follow sometimes, and I've complained. But please, see me. See me. I'm trying. I'm also here on YouTube documenting my live stream journey. And you've seen me get stressed out on TikTok before. I don't know why it stresses me out so much, but like as someone that worked in broadcast television, I worked in broadcast. Oh, good. She's here. I didn't say anything, but she knew I was down. She could see what I'm doing. That's my Stephatron. That's right. My Stephatron. I'm possessive. Good night, guys. Text me because I've been going to bed earlier. Jennifer, get yourself a good night's rest. We'll see you when we see you. hopefully you take care of yourself and you get yourself a good night's rest. And I do hope that all works out for you. Thanks for dropping in, though, and being part of the conversation. She's one of our moderators, guys. Greatly appreciated. So give her a shout out and tell her that she's being a good watermelon. She'll knows what that means. She'll knows what that means. Yeah. She is being a good watermelon, though. Everyone tell her she is one. Thanks again, Jennifer. Get yourself those good nights. Dreams. Good night dreams? Good nights dreams? Dreams of good night. Anyways, I should probably get a weapon so then Said with Melody isn't incredibly disappointed with me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hiding in a bush, but I'm also defenseless right now and walking around without really much of much health, much anything, actually. And I play to impress. That's not true. I play to engage and hang out with all you guys. And I'm not necessarily the best player, so take that for what it is. If you're someone like Kiara, who's our mermaid of the group, you might think to yourself, I'm not very good at video games. And I'm going to be terrible. I'm not good at video games. I'm playing and I'm letting my others help me out by, like following them around. And Said with Melody will be proud of me for at least staying close by, which means I'm more helpful. She's gotten a lot better at building. She's becoming the architect of the group. She's sassy too sometimes, so don't always take everything she's saying seriously. She really does love us. And if she's showing you those vibes of like someone that's looking to connect, that's because she is. She's here to hang out too. It's social media. Are you here to connect? If you are, don't be embarrassed about it. You're here in this live stream, however you decide to be. It's pretty decent. I've been able to find some good things on there. Looks like we have people talking about things. I'm good at Overwatch and other games, just not Fortnite. I'm all bark and no bite. Yeah, because she's so nice. She really is, though. If you're looking for someone out there to spend time with and you really want to make a friendship with someone that might be fun to talk to, well, I'm that guy. I thought you're probably thinking, are you talking about Said with Melody? No, I don't know her in real life, but I know her in this live stream experience. Stephanie is great, but I was talking about me. I was talking about me. Why would I talk about anyone else? No, I talk about everyone that's here as well. Oh. If I select all these things, it'll make her happy. Yeah. I don't know what this is. What does it do? Uh-oh. Did it hurt me? I'm invisible. I wasted it. Anyways, let's use this. She told me to pick it up. What'd she think I was going to do? Oh, I have the flying ability now. I can fly places. I think she wants me to jump. I dropped my candy cane. I'll go first. I'm an expert flyer. Actually, that's not true at all. Chickens don't really fly. I am going the distance. I'm on my way. Yeah. It's a classic Disney song as well. But I always think of it when I say I'm on my way. I can go the distance. Yes. It got embedded into me. Hercules. If you're not familiar with it, it's the gospel truth to you. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm here for you if you're here for me, learning things accidentally, not necessarily telling you about them, and giving you the ability to learn about me, as in personally, not professionally. Not in this live stream, at least. But maybe later. Who knows? Regardless, stick around, be part of it, and keep coming back for the live stream experience. It's really fun for me. I want a taco. And I can go inside and make a taco and come back out here and still hang out with you, and it'll be like I never left. Unless, you're like really, if you get really bad separation anxiety, I totally understand. I do too. My separation anxiety is normally not logical and is when people aren't with me. Am I the jealous type? That's a really good question. Thanks for asking. I wouldn't know. I'm not observing me often enough to be able to answer that question confidently. But we have some people that have said you're definitely the jealous type, but we haven't really applied it in any real situation. I don't like to compete with people. Is that the same, though? Is that really the same thing? Hercules is good. I need to rescue. Every time I see it, I think it's you. Hercules? Every time you watch Hercules, you think it's me? That is so sweet. Irish, you might want to clarify, because I'm going to go forward in life thinking that Hercules and I are things that you put two and two together with. He is the chicken. I am the chicken. But this is our pretty pink princess. Look at her go. She is such a doll. Don't you just love her? Anyways, I get emotional in my live streams. And I get serious. And I get silly. But for the most part, emotional. Love is the live stream feeling of tonight. That's right. The feeling of the day is love. If we had like a confetti cannon and stuff, we'd do love, the feeling of the day. We do feeling of the day. Pee Wee Herman did, the word of the day? I think feeling of the day would be fun in the live stream. I'll get some confetti cannons. We'll look into it. Although I don't want to clean up the confetti cannons, so I got to get something that also shoots out something, but it like is water maybe. Maybe a water cannon. No, I'm in an area that has a lot of things plugged in. That wouldn't be necessarily good. Unless I get everything to be water resistant. Enjoy me for the time being as I'm ranting, thinking out loud. Share with me your thoughts in the comments. I'm thinking how I can make my live stream experience more enticing and engaging for me. I got to take the next step with it, though. If I want to keep doing these live streams, I got to actually not just have it be a fun place that I'm learning how the internet works, which has been fun for over a year, but we've already hit the 1 year anniversary here on Twitch, here on YouTube, and here on TikTok, where I've been live streaming for a full year here in these places and spaces of the internet to give you entertainment, to even play a game with you, or to potentially even interact with you and be sad about something, or happy about something, or, even grossed out about something. No more fires, please. It seems like Danita is talking about fires again. I'm not sure why. Literally looking at each other like, what? What fires are we talking about? I would appreciate some clarity on that. Our minds are one. Pew, 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 confetti cannon. Oh, you're talking about the confetti cannon. You don't want any fire because of the confetti cannons? I don't know how that plays into it. But, I'm here to be supportive, Danita. I can tell you need it. You need me to say, hey, girl, I'm here for you if you're here for me. Honestly, there's no way you don't already know that. The live stream experience has me saying that all the time. If you're jumping in and you're new here, I'm here for you as well. That's right. You. And that person behind you, I'm even here for them as well. Unless you don't like them. Then we can leave them out of this. Don't tell them I'm here. In fact, gatekeep this live stream. I normally tell people to share it, but you know what? If you want to make this a special experience where it's more of a small, intimate crowd, well, then gatekeep it with me. We can gatekeep it together. No, don't do that, actually. Or maybe, do it a little bit. Every once in a while. But for the most part, I appreciate it when people share the live stream, like the live stream. I'm not just here to entertain two people. I'm here to try to entertain as many people as possible and to see how far I can go as a live streamer. I do need to take on that initiative, or I need to take on that challenge and show more initiative to be able to grow the audience faster and more in depth, as I have seen the live stream experience hit numerous people watching at a time. I need to reline up my overall objective and motivation on doing these live streams. Joe's here. No way. It's nice to have you here, Joe. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. Thank you for supporting me and being here for me because I'm here for you. Danita, don't copy what I said. I'm here for you if you're here for me in a live stream experience, if you want to be. We've got the things happening, the Shamalama Ding Dong guy, whatever this guy's name is, like Shammer Ninja Shammering. I forgot what their username is. Anyways, it does look like Joe's here saying hi to the peeps that are in the room. Hello to Joe as well. Joe is one of our moderators and he has joined our party. We'll be able to play with him too. And if Kiara decides to hang out with us tonight, I can eat a taco for her and we can play Fortnite together with her, but she's still updating her like Fortnite ability. I'm not copying, I'm remixing it. You remix it how you want, I guess. Just like, be respectful to credit where credit's deserved. A remix is a remix. Wait, you guys are leaving me? Oh, wait, you're not leaving me. The strategy is we do stuff now. All right, I sat around for as long as I could. Wait, we walk this way? I don't understand. Knocked. What does that mean? Iris McGrath joined the party? Now we have 5 members. That's the new total of Battle Royale contestants. Iris McGrath. Iris is really impressing me. I thought that she really just didn't want to hang out with me tonight. She made up a really lame excuse about how she's in a car. And cars move, so I really was like, okay, I guess. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm suspecting her of lying or not caring enough, because she clearly cares enough because she's showing up. But like, if I can make it complicated in any way that makes it so that we can have discussions where there's a little bit of drama, I'm gonna do it. I grew up with 3 sisters. I'm gonna do it. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't me creating drama 24/7. No, but it could be in the future. I don't know what type of live stream experience we'll have later, but right now I just need to stay alive while my teammates do what they need to do, and that is basically play the game correctly. There's only so many people left, and I am so confused, and I only have 1 weapon and only 75 bullets, so I'm not going to shoot until I know I have to shoot. I'm down. It's okay. Reventa Cola, they were able to eliminate me, and you know what, we still got some people running around. We were all like in the center right there. It got really intense. Benjamin's favorite pastime is stirring the pot. Absolutely, sometimes you got to stir the pot. I do appreciate stirring the pot. It is fun to stir a pot every now and then, but I really do enjoy creating the live stream experience that's just fun, silly, and help. Go over to my card. Get my card. Get my card. Oh, you're not going to get my card? You're just going to go to... There's someone in that automobile, girl. Don't you go in there. He's going to run you over. Oh, you got the ride? Wow, Seventh Melody is really playing with strategy here. That girl knows how to play the game of Fortnite. We're watching her, Stephatron, that is. Stephatron do what she can. Our Stephatron is a one and only. And we also got the... Oh, no way. Are we winning? Are we winning? Is that what's happening right here? Yeah, oh no, she's down again. She got hit by an automobile. It's okay, she has it in her. She's a tyke. Oh, she's diding it again? Diding it again. Words I decided to use. 3rd place. It's pretty good. She is a goat. A goat in the best of ways. Let's return to the lobby where you can look at the profiles and the avatars of those that are playing in this next round of Fortnite. This next round of Fortnite, I believe, has Joe in it. We don't call him Bob, but I know when you read his name, it looks like it says Bob, but it's really OKBZ, something like that. I know when you read it, when you look at it the first time, you think it says Bob, but it doesn't. It says OZBK. We also have Buttface McGee, that's me, Stephatron, Iris McGrath, and Shylin Fines. Shylin Fines? Huge fan of Shia LaBeouf. Yes, I actually don't know if that's true, but can we just say that you are a huge fan of Shia LaBeouf, Shylin Fines? Because it sounds like a Shylin Fines thing. Anyways, we've got the Quint thing happening. I'm going to go inside and get myself a taco. But I am going to ready up. And my teammate will carry me. I know they will. And put my pajamas on. Make some tea. Oh, wait. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cancel right now. We're going to give Iris McGrath a second. And I'm going to wait for her to get more ready. So then she's playing while I go inside. Because if we have 2 teammates that aren't really playing, well, that's not going to really work out for the long run of the game. No, what we need is we need people that are actively playing. Because I'm probably going to contribute as much as I contributed that last round. It doesn't mean I don't want to be here. I have fun playing Fortnite, doing minimal action. And, you know, hiding in a bush and getting that last bullet in to take that kill from you. I'm that guy. And also, you know, the one that can revive you, because I'm a great medic. If we were in a real war, like in real life, I would probably be a camera operator. I would most likely not survive, but my footage would, and I'd be okay with that. Like if I was serving in World War II, I would probably be a camera operator. And a lot of those guys, there are people that were filming the combat. And lots of people, like that's what they were doing to document it well, to make sure that something like this didn't happen again. That's why World War II is so well documented. And if you do want to watch old World War II footage, I actually do encourage you to do that. It's really fascinating. It's really sad, but it also puts the war into perspective. And we don't talk about politics in this live stream. We don't really talk about topical things, but the World War II footage, that is like extreme artistry. There were artists that went out there to take photographs and do video, and that was back when the cameras needed to be operated by people who really understood how to use them. And they were artists that really put their lives on the line to document something that would hopefully hold uh, a point in time for everyone to be able to look back at and reflect on. And that's art at an ultimate sacrifice. If if I had to do it, I would probably do that. But during World War II. Nowadays, I feel like it doesn't even be documented as well as we document everything. Anyways, we're waiting for Iris McGrath to tell me when she's ready, and I'll ready up so then my teammates can carry me while I go inside to get some. So when she readies up, I'll ready up. Someone let me know when she readies up because actually can't see if she readies up because there's this little like icon thing that's in the area. Oh, she readied up. Actually, I have no idea because I can't see it because of the design on Fortnite's lobby screen. I will never be able to see whether they ready up or not. That's Fortnite's fault. User feedback happening here in real time on the YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch live streams for Fortnite to see. I actually won't be able to tell if she readies up. You can see that everyone has a little green check mark by their name and icon, and I can't see hers. If anyone else can, let me know. She might need to just say it in the chat that she's ready. She needs to get herself situated. She just made sure to get her spot, which she readied up. How did I know that? It does tell me. All right, I'll ready up too. Now that it's readying up, I need to actually get inside, make a taco, and get back as fast as I can so that I can hang out with you. You can hang out with me. I'm wasting time. Anyways, be part of the live stream experience. Don't go anywhere. Fortnite's on behind me. I know. It's weird when I leave the live stream because why would I be doing a live stream if I walk away from it? I know. I ask myself this question all the time. But it's not really a question. You know what? I should just have the garage clicker with me. I don't understand why I don't do that. It just feels like I'm risking it by taking it with me places. Oh no, I'm spectating? That's terrible. It's not bad at all. No. Uh, that's Iris McGrath. Watch her play for a minute. 1 second. I'm coming right back. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not that far away. No, I need to make sure that the garage is going to... I know, right? Lots of words. Anyways, just stay here to stay here. I'm coming right back. I'm here with you. If you're here with me, it looks like I need to be rebooted, but I shouldn't be rebooted yet. We're watching Iris play. Iris is playing right behind me, along with others as well, like Stephatron. And Stephatron's on her way to reboot me. Reboot me. Reboot me? Robotniks. Roby Robotniks? Roby Robotniks. Yeah, you're right. I do need a whiteboard. I'll be fine. You'll be fine too. We're just like, though I'm here. We're just like starting up this 5-game thing. Ben, is Iris pro at Fortnite yet? Iris actually has been lying to us. She is a pro golfer. It's true. She just doesn't want to talk about it. But whether she's a pro in the game of Fortnite is irrelevant. Her golfing though, she's pro. She goes by a whole different name. This is like whatever alias is. Ask her about it. She'll be honest on the Discord server. I guarantee it. But not here in this public place. No, it's not true. Is it? It might be. I would view her more as a pro tennis player. That's kind of the vibes I get from her. I get the vibes that like she did tennis growing up and she just doesn't want to do it anymore, but she's like really good at it. I just get those vibes. You know, they might be wrong, but a man has to express his feelings, right? Check your friend requests. Victorious, I'll do so in just a minute. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for the shares. I see we got a lot of likes over here on TikTok and on YouTube and even here on Twitch. Thanks for supporting the live stream. The live stream experience looks weird on Twitch. I don't know if it's working. It says it's working, but it gives me no impression that it actually is. I do appreciate the feedback. I've got my Iris down. Not me, Iris. She is Irish, too. So if you were wondering, she's not. Or maybe she is. Actually, I've never asked her. Are you Irish? I feel like you would have said something. Because I'm constantly making fun of Irish people. No, I'm not. I don't do that. It's a live stream experience. It's fun for me. If it's fun for you, I'm helping. It took me a little while to get over there. But I helped, and I took the med pack. Is that good? Is that bad? Did you need the med pack more? She probably has her own med packs. Iris really knows how to play the game. She is a star in the live stream experience, so be nice to her. I might be spicy towards her sometimes, and you know what? Oh, I'll carry you. I got you. How do I carry you again? What's the button you push to carry someone? It's X? I got you. Yeah, we got it. I don't know. This is just like me trying. This doesn't happen that often. And yeah, I'm locking in and trying my best to make the live stream experience work. I think I got hurt jumping that far. Oh no. Where's my Iris? I got you. Do you go faster? Uh-oh, I'm down too. Iris, save me. Anyways, the live stream experience is here. Throw me. Your dad is Irish, so the McGrath thing is real? Wow, would have never guessed it. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm here for you. If you're here for me, I'm learning things in my live stream about you, and you're potentially learning things about me. You can make up things about you, and I can also make up things about me. So, hey, take that for what it is. If I want to make stuff up, I can if I really want to, and then you'd be misinformed. So if you do take everything I say seriously in my live stream, well, I mean, you might not want to take me 100% seriously because I just say a lot of things. Some things are true, like the ability for me to show up for you and created an experience that's fun, right? That's pretty true. Although sometimes I do feel like even that's a lie. No, it's not. It's me trying to be here with you. And I might have gotten eliminated, but it's okay. We're like process rebooting something. Anyways, it's a live stream experience that there are robots in the room too. We also have Stephatron, who's here, that takes choir very seriously. So don't make fun of choir. She'll go off on you. Choir is a very, 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 very fun activity of hers. Iris, save me, please. Yes, it looks like someone needs to be saved. Ivan's asking to be saved. Save Ivan. Save anyone. Honestly, save all of us. The live stream experience has lights going on, lights turning on. I'm in a garage. Welcome to it. As I'm in between places in my life, I'm documenting it here. And it's a lot of fun, actually. It'll be fun to find a new place. It'll also be fun to live stream here for a couple more months if you're here for it. It's a garage live stream that'll happen more often than anything else. But I do want to get myself into a new living place and do the cooking live streams again, because those ones are really fun. Yeah, they were. Unless I find myself in a situation where I can get an even better production type of thing. I think I'm going to go with a wind blows on this one. And I'm going to... Wow, is she eating cheese again in the live stream? That bubblegum girl. Yeah, she's a princess, though. So we treat her with princess energy. If you're coming into live stream and you have queen energy, well, good for you. But if you have princess energy, this is more of the environment for you. If you have because I could cater to the princesses a little bit better. A little bit better. Queens, not so much. But princesses, they're still available. The queens, they're married. I don't cater to married women. And if you're in the live stream experience and you're saying to yourself, I'm a queen, you must be a mother. Because you can't be a queen and not be married or have children. You could still be a queen and, I've seen Game of Thrones and she's still a queen even though, she's not. That's some confusing stuff right there. Anyways, the live stream experience has me saying things. That was the best set I ever had and I wasted it. You wasted it? Moment of silence for the wasting. Sorry for your loss. Anyways, the live stream experience was here in this live stream place and space where I got revived. I have tacos, so I'm cool with getting revived. This is part of the live stream experience. I kind of got to go with the flow of it and be here for you if you're here for me. And I gave you the ability to watch this screen while I wasn't here. I don't really like to walk away. I'm not going to edit these live streams, but if I did, I'd probably edit every single one of my live streams into one solid 18-hour live stream that would play at my funeral. And that is now being said. And actually, you know what? I would love that. So if someone could, if I ever unexpectedly pass away, or maybe even if we saw it coming, keep in mind, it would be nice to have an 18, 19-hour video of my live streams, just all the best moments compiled together. 18, maybe 19. Actually, let's just have it be the number of years of my life. So it would be like a 36-hour live stream now. Yeah, let's do half of my lifetime. So what is that? Let's do that. That works a lot better, and I feel like that's feasible. And, later on in life, no, you know what? Scratch that. I'd want a 24-hour edit. That's right, a 24-hour edit of all of my live streams, and I'd love there to be a 24-hour viewing party if I was to pass away and my viewers or even said family members were to get that organized. Honestly, though, you don't have to do it. 24 hours is a long time. Just do 12 and say it's 24. Anyways, the live stream experience is me hanging out with you, saying things, not paying attention to what I'm doing in the game, but playing with Melody and others as well, because it's a pretty pink princess helping me be safe by potentially trapping me in some sort of house. You want to build a house for me, girl? That girl will build me a house, I guarantee it. If you're looking to have fun in this live stream experience with the others that are here, we have Just Kay just dropping in. She's not going to be here for long because that's why she say Just Kay here. She does a 5-minute attendance. It's really exciting. So interact with her while she's here. Just Kay here does 5-minute interactions on every live stream experience that she can get to in one day. She films herself do it too. She's also creating some great content on the internet. Give her a follow. Check her out. And do feel free to, just be in the conversation with her right now. Ask her some questions. She's only here for 5 minutes, and then she goes to the next live stream. No, she doesn't do that. If she did, though, that's a pretty. I'd be really impressed that you picked my live stream to do it in. I am so interactive. Yes, you are. And I'm gonna say that the way I think you would say it. I'm so interactive. Would you say it that way, or would you say it differently? Is that a good impression of you? My cousins keep trying me to do They keep trying to get me to do impressions. I won't do it though. I don't really like doing impressions. You're impersonating someone you're not. I know that you can get good laughs that way. I was able to do it when I was younger. I just don't really want to do that. It's like, it is a good throw. I mean, it's tossing energy all over the place too, because you're like showing other people you admire them in a way. Oh, you making fun of me not getting a single kill? I do try. It's not my fault. I went to college with surfers. Just Kay here. That is a statement. That is a statement. She's saying that, she does the thing. The thing, Well, decide what you want that to be on your own. Anyways, thanks for being here and being part of my live stream experience. And it looks like I got 0 kills, but we're not talking about me. We're talking about someone else and always making it about them, Iris. Start your own live stream. No, I'm just joking. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I have a lot of fun being here with my face, my voice, my hands, my controllers, and my tacos. That's right. If you want a taco, I'm not here to tell you to make a taco. I got lazy making these tacos, though. I was doing it as fast as I could. I put tomatoes on top of them and everything. Good, I got crunchier. I took them out here, and now they're even colder, it seems like. Oh, people surfed and that's pretty awesome. They got it for school credit. You are wild. That's Iris referring to the. We got in third. I think that's a win. We should go back to the lobby. I feel like that was a good game. Top 3 is always good. Anything past that kind of sucks. Anyways, you don't even get on the podium. It was super cool. Just Kay here. It was super cool. I mean, I think that is really cool. You need a break, said with Melody. You do whatever you need to do. You can just be in the live stream experience and hang out with us. We're here to support each other. Don't feel pressured to keep doing it if you can't do it, or if your hands are getting cramped, or if you're like upset, or if you're throwing things at the TV. I don't want to be there for that, and I don't want to contribute to it. But I do want to tell you, I'm here to give you that soothing voice if you find it to be soothing. If you do have me over here on Twitch, let me know that it's working. I'm not sure if it is. It says I'm live, and I don't think it actually does work. But over here on TikTok and on YouTube, I do see that the live stream experiences are up and running and at full blast. Here on YouTube and on TikTok, in these places and spaces, I appreciate you guys coming in and being part of it. My back hurts from all the carrying. Oh, I think she means crying. That girl cries a lot. Anyways, that's said with Melody for us. She uses words to say sentences, and we show up for her and can read through those sentences like it's a... Yeah, like, it's what? What saying was I going to go to? You know what? We're going to let that be what it is. Not everything's going to be a win with me. Anyways, the live stream experience is me having fun and readying up. You could ready up too. Oh, looks like everyone else did. And they're all behind me on a screen that I never really look at because I'm staring at me. You could stare at me too. If you're not staring at me, Celeste is here. Fantastic. Celeste is now part of the party as well. We got Celeste in the room. We've got Iris in the room. Whatever happened to Ray? She never plays with us anymore. Then again, she might just be responsible, getting sleep for herself. I'm not sure. Regardless, it is fun to do this live stream. Be in it when you want to be in it. It's not going to last forever. And as I'm doing these live streams, it's really fun to have people come in and be part of it. We've got 5 in this Battle Royale game. And do be in it when it's happening, as it won't. I really don't know what tomorrow's going to bring. I don't know if I'll be doing these live streams the same way forever. But as they are happening now, if you do want to be part of it, you should take advantage of it while it's here for you. And I just want to remind people that, because even here in the garage, it's temporary. Even where I was before, it was temporary. Something you should take away from life. Nothing is absolutely permanent. Things can stick around for decades, but nothing is absolutely permanent, even our lives. So don't take for granted that you got another day. Tomorrow you got a Monday. A Monday. You can take advantage of your Monday and you can get things done, or you can waste it again doing that thing that you don't really need to do, or you can waste it going to that job that you know you want to quit. But then again, the economy today, maybe you should stay in that job. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me also reminding you that it's documented for you to be able to rewatch it. Be mindful about what you say in the chat. And if you come in the room and you're all mean to me and whatnot, I might not read what you say out loud, but my feelings will be hurt. And the feelings that we experience in these live streams are important. The feeling of the day is love. So if you were wondering what the feeling of the day is in this live stream, is love. And you already missed the moment where we kind of like freaked out, like, oh my gosh, it was brought up, because, it's the feeling of the day. And when the feeling of the day is mentioned, we do celebrate it a bit. And if you didn't say anything in the chat, feel free to send some confetti emojis. I would appreciate it, because, if you're just tuning in and you want to be part of the whole experience, act like you were here earlier for it, and just say like love, confetti cannons, like feelings. Anyways, it is nice to have the live stream experience be here for you. Where I'm in a balloon, I'm in that balloon, but that balloon's attached to a bus that's a South Park bus, but it was always attached to a bus, so I'm a little confused about that. Thanks for the heart me, I do appreciate that. Just K here. You got I will be driving 10 hours tomorrow without me. You always ask me to go on your car rides, so I'm just really shocked that you didn't invite me this time. Anyways, feelings are hurt. It's a live stream experience that is documented here on YouTube. Whether you think I know her in real life or not, that's not what's important. My feelings are still hurt. She still could have asked me. And yeah, she doesn't know me in real life, but in a way, I feel like she could have asked, and then, if I said yes, would she have been like, what, really? And then I probably would have also said no. I mean, I guess the girl's smart enough to know. Maybe, but you never know. So you should know. I mean, you should ask to know. I never want to go? It's true. I'm never really properly told. My strategy? In Fortnite right now, my strategy is to let my teammates do most of the work. We're only going to do as good as they want to do. And it'll be documented that they carried me. So, I'm making my way down, floating down like Mary Poppins, while eating tomatoes and chips and tacos. Oh, right. I need to accept some friend requests. Look at me getting it done. Friend request accepted. Anyways, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Yeah, Dangerous Girl. It's really nice to have you here, and I'd love to hide with you in Fortnite. But, you have to come into the Fortnite game to do that, Dangerous Girl. If you're wondering who the Dangerous Girl of the live stream is, it's actually someone you wouldn't expect. She seems friendly, she seems nice, but she is dangerous, and we learned when we played Fortnite with her. Yes, the Dangerous Girl is Just K here. If you guessed it, because you got those vibes, right? She's so dangerous. And she thinks she's so tall, but really she's very short. She's just always wearing heels. And she's always forgetting that that adds height. And we're not going to make fun of her because we care. Because we care. She's also dangerous. You never know what she'll end up doing. But it is a live stream experience that has me here with you and you here with me. And if you're saying to yourself, wow, this guy really gets to know his viewers, I just kind of make up stuff about you guys. And I just kind of like play with it because you never know who's a bot, program, algorithm, AI, any of that stuff. It's just me on the internet having a good time. I'm not AI, but you might be. And it doesn't mean that I don't want to interact with you. That's right, I accused you of being AI. And it's not really an accusation if it's true. Then it's just the truth. And some of you, I've expected you to be bots this whole time. And I am just so proud that you actually ended up being a real person. Some of you, I kind of like the idea of you being a bot. Ben, I still have Coke. You still have yourself your Coca-Cola? Get yourself that Coca-Cola. Plenty of water left in this. Ice water. It's delicious. I almost talked about a different soda. If we're going to talk about any sodas in this live stream, well, I got to be mindful on which ones are mentioned. And ice water really is the superior drink in this scenario. Do you think I'm a bot or a real human? Just K here? Oh, man. That is such a complicated question. Someone that is as dangerous as you could be a bot. You really could be. But you're also caring. And it's pretty obvious when you show up with your voice. And your voice makes you sound real. So if you are a bot, I'd be so surprised. But I've only heard your voice. Your camera mysteriously doesn't work. You always have a weird camera excuse. I'm in a really dark room. The lighting's not right. Something like that. Yeah, I'm not making fun of her. I'm just saying what she says, guys. Hey, look, I'm actually playing. I just feel like there's bad guys all over, and I'm not shooting with aiming. There's no aiming happening here. Okay, Celeste, look at us taking on the bad guys. Yeah, okay, I'm going to hide right here. I have a weapon. Bad guys, bad guys, bad guys. Yeah, I keep switching to the weapon that doesn't have any ammo. Well, if I run out to them, you know what? Where are they? I want to hide in a bush. I'm tired. Okay, well, I don't think that was going very well. No, but I did what I did, and I will hide where I can hide. I just like to be confrontational in video games, too, even without the strategy. I'm going to hide right over here. I like being by flowers. That seems to be pretty accurate for me. I'm going to hide in the flowers. It's yellow up here, so I'm like blending in. I think this is the smartest place for me to hide. I'll wait for my teammates to find me if they can. We've got quite the number of people playing the game. It is a 5-member round, and I'm just going to like wait right here really patiently. I'm also going to, pick this up, so it's not like I'm busy, but I am like busy. But I'm not busy. You get what I'm saying? You feel me? Anyways, I'm hiding in some roses. Oh, wait, no, some yellow flowers. That's the best way to say it, actually. Waiting for my teammates to revive me if they see fit to do so. I'll go with the flow on this one. I'll go with the flow. I do like playing video games occasionally here and there. I'm not a big gamer, but if you're just tuning in and you want to play with me in the future, my username's ButtfaceMcGee. Join the party if you want to join the party. And do you have fun watching me, watch my teammates? This is a guy named Joe. He's O's BK, and I know when you read that, you first think to yourself, Bob. That says Bob. It doesn't say Bob. But I know. You were thinking the same thing I was thinking. Everyone thinks it. He gets it all the time. He told me about it. All right, he didn't tell me about it. They're still really good tacos right here. I think we're going to be revived. It says it's waiting to be rebooted. Waiting for my teammates to show up for me. We're spectating a Superman of sorts. Yeah, which one is Superman? Is that the person that eliminated me? It was. This is Iris. She loves my live stream. She really does. If you're just tuning in, the player that's playing above me right here, she's Iris, and she's in my live stream so often, I've gotten to know her. know her, and I can get to know you too. Yes, it is fun to be able to create the places and spaces, and we get to know each other, and we fight at sometimes. Sometimes we disagree, and sometimes we only agree, and at other times we feel feelings and we don't understand why. Because as we do use these platforms and expose ourselves to social media all the time, we are definitely overplaying entertainment. Yeah, we are like constantly looking for entertainment. I mean, come on, sit down and look at nothing for a while, right? I should be doing that more often, but I'm not doing it enough. But then again, I am live streaming just the right amount. This is a really fun Sunday night. So thanks for joining in and being part of my Sunday night. Couldn't have asked for more of an entertaining experience. I just wish it was warm in the garage. There's a space heater in here. I'm not using it. I could. It's over there. But it's not happening. Mm-mm. No. It could. It could. If you were looking for a movie to watch tonight and you weren't sure what you wanted to watch, well, I can help you make that decision. You want to watch Titanic. That's what you want to watch. And you're going to fall asleep. So make sure you're in a comfortable position. You are going to fall asleep if you decide to watch it. Off of my recommendation, I need to find a good place to hide. I only have one weapon, and I have really good teammates that I feel like can do most of the work for me. I just have to get to a safe place and like hide. And they can hide with me if they want to. I'm walking with determination. I also don't have my Stephatron in the room, and I get kind of like aimless without her. I also miss the Ray being around. Where is Ray? Ray does need a shout out every once in a while. Ray is one of our moderators and one of the Fortnite players that has shown up to play Fortnite with us so many times in a row. But then I like didn't include her one time, and I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her since. Like. You're missing out, girl. I don't know how long I'll be doing these for. I hope you decide to come back before I end up stopping altogether. And then you're like, I never got to play again with him because he doesn't play anymore. That probably won't happen. Well, it'll probably happen later on in life. But I say it won't happen because I play with my nephew. And if I was to completely stop playing, I'd break his little heart. And I can't do that. I'm an uncle that takes it very seriously. Anyways, I got great teammates. They're going to do what they can do. They don't need me right now. I'm being shot at, and that's not a good thing. But I'm hiding in a bush, and I got found. My teammates will find me. I'm so far away. Like, they'll find me. They'll get me later. Anyways, the live stream experience is me learning too. I'm not the best. Just justice for Ray. Oh, she rage quitted when she played with me? It makes sense. She was really unhappy with me not walking in. It's okay. If you want to play with me and you're down for the energy I have to bring, then you can play with me. But if you're looking to be like top of the heap, always winning, I'm not necessarily that guy. I can't take song requests because I don't know how to play the piano traditionally, but I do know how to play it therapeutically. I was taught more of the traditional way because I did go through this booklet, and my uncle, who's a professional musician, did check my work and told me I was actually learning. I just didn't really I did all the lessons, but it was like 100 pages or something, and it was fun. But I didn't really take the time to learn any songs after I learned how to play basics, learn how to play basics and whatnot, like how to sit, how to hold your hands. What do you mean? We got number 1 last time we played. Hey, we got in 5th place. That's really good. Did we get number 1? Rip. The dude carried me just to kill me. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Actually, I don't know what we're talking about. Hopefully, he didn't. That seems terrible. Trash Magic, thanks for coming in. I always enjoy a good magic trick, especially at the landfill. Iris carried. Oh, Iris carried you? I can't believe you don't remember. Just K here? I do a lot of things. I remember about half of them. I don't know. A part of them. There's things I don't have to remember. Like that thing I was just thinking about. That thing. Oh, yeah, you don't know. You don't know what I was thinking about. But I don't need to remember that. And this. And also that. Oh, wait. By thinking about them, I'm remembering them. Look at me. I'm getting all confused. Anyways, I wish I forgot more things. The live stream experience has me here for you. If you're here for me, we're returning to the lobby, and I believe there is still an open slot for those that want to play the Fortnite. I think we have an open slot. I'm not sure, actually. One person has to ready up. Is it me? Seems like we're all here. All ready up. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. You can see what I can see. I cannot drive a manual transition. I can try. I don't like doing it, though. I've tried. I don't like doing it. It's not fun. It's too hard. It scares me a little bit, too. If I had to learn how to do manual, because that was just what everyone else did, I'd be able to do it. But knowing that there's automatic, I don't want to do it. You just have to be way more active with driving. It's like, come on, man, I don't want to pay attention that much. OZBK is Joe. He is the moderator here on TikTok. Yeah, I know, right? Unread it? I can't unread anything. Somebody unreaded it? I don't know how to unread, like someone unreaded a comment? How do you know when someone unreads a comment? Am I reading that comment wrong? Do I need to unread what I just read and reread it in a different way? Well, thanks for being here, guys. Regardless, it's fun to be able to uncreated. Oh, uncredited. Uncredited. Yes. We're here in the live stream experience that's not watching or talking about the Golden Globes. The last time there was an award season and there was something that was really going on, and I was here with you and you were here with me, maybe, we got a little in trouble for watching the awards ceremonies. So we don't do that in my live streams anymore. We're dropping in. We are dropping in. All right. I'll float to my citas. They're good little eaters. I would really feed you if I could. Yeah, I probably would, actually. You've been in the live stream enough. If you took the effort, I'd probably say, yeah, I'll feed you. I don't know how to get the food to you, though. But I would probably, like, leave it in a corner somewhere. That does sound like me, though. Like, you know, like you say you need something and it's like, I'll drop it off, but I'll take a picture of where I left it and I won't tell you when I'm there. That sounds like me. I'll just send you the photo. The photo shows you where it is. I was busy. I just need to keep going. I just don't want to be stuck in traffic. As a Los Angeles person, like, I don't want to get stuck in traffic. I just don't care. Like, I'll help you do things, but needs to be at the appropriate hours of the day. Like, there was this one time I needed to be in downtown LA, and I made sure that I, like, didn't have to be there until, like, it was good traffic for me to have to deal with. So I showed up depending on when the traffic was, like, gonna let me show up. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Downtown LA can really suck because going, like, the 405 and downtown LA are, like, the only things I really ignore. Like, I don't like going to those places at all. All of the 405, by the way, the entire thing sucks. Every single mile on that freeway is a death trap. You're gonna try to get a postcard from a guy from China? If you get that, unrequired DoorDash Loca. I miss sending people pie and cakes. It was fun to do that during COVID. I did that to my friends. I do that to, I guess, like, lucky viewers in the future. Maybe we'll do a thing. There has to be a way to be able to do that where it's still, like, anonymous, where you can just send it to the location that they have listed on DoorDash or something without actually seeing their actual address. I guess that would be technically like giving someone a gift card, actually. So maybe they don't have that. Never mind. But if you could, if I could, I probably would have already done that, actually. I should look into that. That sounds funny. You know, like, hey, you get a piece of cake. And then you, like, tell me you don't want cheesecake and I send it anyways. No, I wouldn't do that. That's wasting food. I'd still send the thing that you would eat. But I would say it's cheesecake. And then it would show up and not be cheesecake. Unless you like chocolate cake. We would do it to you if you had a P.O. box. Yeah, but I need reason to have a P.O. box. Oh, wait. You're right. I do have a reason for a P.O. box. But when you send a P.O. box mail, you're still giving me your address. You can't send mail without there being a return address. Well, actually, I learned you can. They just don't like it when you do that. But I learned you can. And some people do. I wish I did. There's a couple letters I sent that I really wish I never even... Sorry, I started thinking about something. Let's go back to playing Fortnite. We were going to have a sad song right there. I could have vented to you. No, I couldn't have. I was just messing anyways. Welcome to the live stream experience. I don't know if the Twitch live stream's working, but the camera's still on and it looks like it's kind of working because it's telling me it's live and it's giving me some numbers, but I really just suspect it's not working. Over here on YouTube and on TikTok, I suspect it's working. But if the connection is weak at all, if you're having a hard time watching the live stream, do feel free to mention it in the chat. Maybe let me know. This is the live stream experience that will be lasting for at least another hour, but we aren't going to be lasting forever. It's 9:47 here where I am, which means the night's starting to come to an end, but it's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed being here instead of going out tonight. I did still want to see that Anaconda movie. I just don't really want to go out. Like, I just don't want to really, like, deal with going out. Plus, I have to get gas, and I don't want to. That's the one expense that everyone always hates, right? Does anyone like to get gas? Does anyone like filling up their tanks? Tell us more, Ben, about getting gas. I don't. I mean, like, I do the same as anyone else. I show up. I make sure that I'm at the right side of the car, and I make sure to fill it up using the handle and pump options, not the pouring it out and then pouring it in options. Are my 5 minutes up? No, please stay. Your 5 minutes were a made-up thing. You stay here, girl. This is the live stream for you. Just chill now. It's 9:48 for you. It's 9:48 for me, too. But the live stream experience isn't going to last forever, as I've already said. I'm more of a person running for cover. I know we're being confronted, but I'm trying to get out of the way. I'm just with the team because that's what Jesus would do. Yeah, that's right. He would do that. Honestly, I really don't know, though. I need to stop talking for him. I really don't know. I feel like enough pastors talk for him, so who am I to also be? It does seem like Just K here is being told not to leave by Set of Melody, who has mod privileges on like the YouTube, so you can really trust her. If she's telling you to stay, then I want you to stay too. She's like a high member of the society that is known as the society. I do feel like I need to recollect someone. Where's Celeste? There it is. I felt like I need to find something. And I do. I got this. I'm going to collect her stuff. Now we can revive her. And I'm also going to take her things. She'd want me to. And she's not going to be revived any other way, right? She'd want to be revived this way. I'm just playing the game. I didn't mean to steal from her, though. But, I walked over some stuff. And now I just run to Iris, because Iris is helpful and will save me. Just K here is getting love eyes from our Melody. We only have... Uh-oh, is that car coming at me? No, okay, good. The car's not going to hit me, because I'm going to not get hit by the car. Is the car from my teammates? Because if it is, you guys are scaring me. My teammates wouldn't do that. Well, maybe they would. Anyways, the live stream experience is on YouTube and on TikTok. The live stream does look like it has connectivity issues. I really don't know, though. Do be in it to be in it. If you were here earlier when we did grocery talk, I hope it was funny for you. And fun for you. Iris, what do we do? I ran all the way here to try to save my lady. Oh. Hey, cheesy poofs. Well, at least I'm down in front of something. You can switch items when you're on the ground. How nice and how thoughtful for the game to do that for us. The live stream experience has me eating tacos, playing Fortnite, hanging out with you in front of a piano in a garage here in these places of the internet to be able to create it for those that are looking for something to watch that isn't necessarily politically motivated or topical or religious. I don't know. I talk about Jesus every once in a while. I can't deny it. But the live stream experience does have Iris McGrath. Being a McGrath, she is some Irish in her because she's a McGrath, but that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about who's Irish and who's not Irish in this live stream. But are you Irish? Feel free to share it in the live stream experience. What's your Fortnite user? Buttface McGee. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. Ben gave me mod privileges on Balavoon out of pity. Oh, just K here. It wasn't pity. It was love and appreciation. Oh, crunches. Oh, some good crunches. Ain't they? But just K here, take the love for what it is. I have a lot to give, though, so I'll give as much as I can for as long as I can on the internet. This is Iris still. Now look at her do her thing. That was gold. She really knows how to collect gold in this game. I'm not great at it, but, I play. Yes, this is the Lord's work over here. Mukbangs are here for everyone to be able to watch whenever they can. Just chill. Did you add me as a friend? I'll accept that fresh request. Benjamin, my favorite mukbanger for real. Oh, thanks for saying it. I remember when I was younger and people told me to do it when I did my first one. I thought it was weird. And I was like, wait a minute. Really? Like, why? And look at me sticking with it. Food is delicious. Wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm. Second dinner is now done. Welcome to the live stream. And watch Iris be the McGrath she is. Deep down, she wants to protect everyone that's in the live stream experience. In Fortnite only, really. Yeah. Is Kiara still here? Is the mermaid in the room? Kiki the mermaid, are you still here? Did you finish updating? You probably fell asleep. We haven't seen or heard from you in a while, and normally you chit-chat within the chat. Wait, is everyone else still in this round? Am I the only one that got... Wait, no. What's happening? Are we winning? Are we losing? Are we winning and losing at the same time? These things can happen. Kiara went to bed. Did she say goodnight to me? She didn't, did she? No, she must have. She cares. She normally says goodnight to me. Anyways, thanks for all these live stream likes and shares and overall participation. I see that the connectivity on TikTok is once again weak. I don't know if you guys are having any issues. What do we, chopped liver? No, just K here. You're a dangerous girl. If you were chopped liver, I would have been calling you chopped liver, but you're just dangerous girl. We got to give someone the nickname chopped liver, just because of the way I just responded to just K here using that. Also, it will make it so then no one can use that. So then the person that is chopped liver can say, I'm here. You know, if we have someone in the live stream, I'm updating. I will add you as soon as I can. Just chill. You add me and I'll add you back. Do be here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. You can play Fortnite with me if you want to play Fortnite with me. If you're on the Twitch live stream, I don't know if it's working. If you're on the YouTube live stream, I know it's working. If you're on the TikTok live stream, it does seem to have connectivity issues. Shout out to Ice Water. Thanks, Just K here, for listening to the live stream experience and for bringing that into the conversation. Ice Water is delicious, and it is great. And it's great to hear my viewers discuss the unofficial sponsor of the live stream in the live stream. It shows the real commitment that my viewers even have. So if you're a sponsor and you're out there and you're looking to sell to my audience, look, they'll buy, or they'll at least talk about you. And word of mouth, that's just as good, right? Actually, money's pretty good too. No, Black and Tan, no, keep playing. Black and Tan's crying, is she? It's so refreshing. I love ice water. Oh, gosh. We could talk about ice water all night, but what we should also do is talk about gummies. Everyone loves a good gummy. What is going on here? Oh, it was still playing a TikTok live that just ended. I didn't even realize it was playing a TikTok live. Well, now it's playing my TikTok live. See, it's me inside of me, inside of me, inside of the thing. There's like two of me right here. Where did you just pull the gummies from? My pocket? You don't have pockets? All right. Girls, I always forget. You see, as a man, I have multiple pockets. And that's because the way that my clothes are designed is to make sure that I have very usable, very large pockets. So I am very used to carrying lots of things in my pockets. And if you are out there and you are deprived of that, your fashion choice has deprived you of pockets. Not your gender, your fashion choice. Because I also have friends that are guys that I've realized they also sometimes don't have pockets because they pick to get the pants that don't have pockets. Or that have like painted on pockets. You know, like they look like they're pockets, but they're not. Because they don't even open. Because they're like sewed together. Like, why? And that's on dress pants, and that's sometimes on other pants, and you're thinking to yourself, wait, no, all males have pockets. Everyone has the back pocket, it seems. I don't know if it's just me, but the stream hella looping on YouTube or here on TikTok. Let me know, Danita, if it's YouTube or on TikTok. Oh, these smell really good. And it looks like we have Kajal in the live stream. Everyone give Kajal a shout out and tell her she's doing great at just being alive. It's always great to have people come in and be part of my live stream experience. This is the merry mix of gummies that actually, they're on sale right now because they made too many of them and they need to get rid of the inventory because, you know, Christmas is over. It's that time of the year where all the sales are going on. And if you were watching my live stream earlier today and you were grocery shopping with me for Grocery Talk, we talked about that in Grocery Talk. Mention in the chat too if you guys want me to upload grocery talk to YouTube for people to be able to rewatch it. Me taking things out of my pockets to eat them, I do love doing that. These are actually really good. I should have bought all of them. Yeah. Three grams of sugar per bar. I don't really know what that means for me, but I'm assuming it's good. It keeps improving. What keeps improving? Michaela! I to you too. Or A. It's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being here. Everyone give a shout out to Michaela. She's our Dr. Quinn. It's a cricket. And gummies. These are really good, actually. I love them. They're Christmas tree shaped. Not a sponsor of the live stream, though. Is Jennifer in? Jennifer went to bed, but she did say goodnight to all of us. And she gave us some good updates. A lot's going on with that Citalita. Give her some love. Even on the Discord server. You need a pilot? Oh, you mean like for a plane? Is someone looking for an airline pilot? How have they lived this long? Who? This person? I don't know. They're really good. It's pretty funny. That is a good way to end that round with the version of, I think, that Batman Beyond. Is that what that was? And there was like a sassy dance. Anyways, let's go back to that lobby. Yeah, that lobby. You're on Fortnite. I'll play 1 or 2 more rounds and then we're going to call it a night. The live stream experience has been here for well over 90 minutes. And 90-minute live stream experience is what I give you every day. What did you have for dinner, Benjamin? Oh, I had tacos, and we had second dinner where I had 3 more tacos. It was delicious. There were pork tacos, there were beef tacos, and everyone ate the beef tacos. No one else had pork tacos with me. No, I guess the pork tacos aren't what people want. 9.5 hours without shopping. So more like 10.5, 11 with a gas dog. That sounds about right. Shopping, stopping. I think I said shopping, but I meant to say stopping. My brain still understood the sentence. It was good. Did everyone have a good dinner? Looks like someone said that they had pork tacos too. It's delicious. Well, Celeste, Iris, and myself are here to play Fortnite with you right now. If you want to play Fortnite with us, let's have 2 slots open if you want to join in and be part of the game. I had the coach for lunch today. You had tacos for lunch today. Great, Kajal. That's fantastic. I do love hearing that because that means we ate some of the same food, almost like we ate next to each other. Gosh, the connectivity. Anyways, Kajal, do you want to play Fortnite with us? Because you could play with us now. Hey, it looks like Set of Melody says she wants to play too, so it looks like we'll be waiting for her to jump in. We got 2 slots open. If you do want to hide in a bush with me, I'll be trying to do that. I tried to do that last round. It didn't really work out. But I have like the best of teammates. And Danita's talking about how she only wants to eat all day empanadas. That's what she said. Nothing other than empanadas. She's going to go on an empanada diet. I know what you're thinking. They don't have those? They do. Anything's a thing. Isn't that just the best? we're waiting for our Melody to jump in and be our pretty pink princess, while also providing opportunity for Kajal to grab her Switch and play Fortnite with us if she wants to play with us. Anything can be a diet if you, yeah, like that cucumber diet. I want to go on a papayas diet. You should. You deserve it. I don't know what that means though. What is a papayas diet? Does someone want to explain that to me in more depth? Maybe more detail. Actually, less detail, more depth. Actually, just feelings. Explain it to me with only feelings. Only using words that describe feelings, not necessarily things. It sounds complicated, right? I don't know if it's possible. We're gonna give up on this one. Yeah, we're giving up on that one. And we'll try this one now. Nah, this is like the same color that I already ate. All right, we'll put that one to the side. And we'll try blue. Fantastic. What a winner. Yeah, anyways, candy canes, they're tasting like airheads. I just looped like 7 times for me. It just looped 7 times for you. It looks like it's not looping on YouTube, but it is looping on TikTok. I can't really do anything about that. By that, I mean, I can see it. And it's pausing for me. And over here, it looks like the stream is pretty accurate in real time on YouTube. If you're looking for a more reliable connection, you might want to watch me on YouTube, but I'm here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. How they perform, that's on them. I'm fully connected to the internet, and we're on the same network, and they just kind of get weird sometimes being this far away from the modem, but for the most part, they have... I don't know. I still haven't been able to really figure this out. There's not much I can do now. We already have like the best of the best set up here. I guess I could get another modem, but then again, it might still happen. I don't know. It shouldn't be happening at all right now. It's a technical disadvantage, maybe, or advantage. Just K here. Are you playing? It's like the remix. You have a remix of me? You made a remix of me, Just K here? Just K here. It's not looping on, it started looping. Just as he said, it's not looping on, it started looping. Oh, that's pretty funny. I got that going on for me. Anyways, Kajal, are you joining, or is anyone else joining? We have Celeste in the room, we have myself, we have Iris, we have Stephatron. We have another slot open if anyone wants to be that 5th member playing Fortnite with us. I'm trying to pressure Kajal to do it, but if Kajal doesn't want to do it, Just K here, you also don't have an excuse. I don't think you have a good enough excuse. And if you're thinking to yourself, I gave you my reason, I'm just not believing it. That's right, try to convince me. Try to convince me. Your sister has your Switch? Aw. Okay, well, we'll still wait. Just chill, you're updating. I packed my car up already to drive home tomorrow. Just K here? Lies. Lies. You are sitting with your computer nearby and you just don't want to use it. You were a cheese Danish once? I don't understand how that plays into the game. Princess Bubblegum sharpening her blade. Yeah, Iris. She comes in with that attitude. She's waiting pensively. Uh-huh. You know what? Let's just push it. I'm calling it. I gave you guys opportunity. You guys can only watch me eat so many sweets before we make this happen. That's not all what I said. What's not all of what you said? I'm readying up. Look at that. We're making it happen. If you're a cheese Danish and you're out there and you're thinking to yourself, I don't got no one to talk to. Well, we got a cheese Danish in this live stream as well. Someone that likes to refer to themselves as a cheese Danish. We only have one cheese Danish in the room, and that's our Celeste. If you want to give her a shout out, ask her how it is, doing what she's doing. Well, she's actually playing Fortnite with us right now. And she's known as Celeste the Pest on Fortnite, the Cheese Danish here in the TikTok live stream, and also as just like Buttface McKee. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I will wait to see that proof. Just K here. I am now challenging you. I'm never mentioning craving of food again. Who is that? Cheese Danish that just said that? It is. Celeste just said she's never going to be mentioning food again in the live stream, but she's our Cheese Danish. And Cheese Danishes, they always want to talk about other food because a Cheese Danish is a thoughtful food item. Yeah, that's right. They really do think about others. They're not just like they're not like a piece of steak that's like me, 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 me. No, a piece of steak is really self-centered, but a Cheese Danish, that's like the item of food that's always asking how everyone else is doing. It's true, they're very caring. What's your spirit dish or spirit food? Some people don't know. We have a Cheese Danish in the room, but a lot of people know their spirit animals, but then they don't know the food that they most relate to. It's a pretty complicated thing. Yeah, like the burrito girl. But a Dorito burrito. Mm-hmm. Well said, burrito girl. We only need one. Now I need to figure out where my teammates are. And I need to make sure that Iris and Stefan and even Celeste feel like I'm trying. Now they can see me, so they know I'm not holding the controller, which could be accusing me of not caring and not locking in. It could be. But I'm busy. All right. Okay. That was really delightful. Airhead candy canes are actually really fun. And they're not even paying me to say that. I'm just saying it because it's true. They're delicious. They're really fun to eat. It's sugar. Anyways, sugar is sugar, and it's me talking about it every once in a while on this live stream. But the actual live stream sponsor isn't a sugary drink. It's actually a refreshing one that has some ice in it. Ice water. That's right. If you were thinking about it, well, I beat you to it. And if you are here in the live stream experience and you have a product or something like that, and you're like, hey, I really want someone to like this to help out with my product, I might be able to help you. I might. LOL, no, ignore that. Ben, exclamation point, or Ben, I have lots of questions to ask you. Wow, just K here. You're telling me to ignore all these questions? Question number 1. Wow, you wrote, 50 questions right there? What's that first question again? Oh, well, just K here. We'll try to get to as many of them as we can. I see you're also telling me to ignore all of the questions you just asked. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I could, but, I mean, you wrote them all in the chat. So, like, you took the time to ask all these questions, and, like, I'm hiding in a bush. That's right. I'm hiding in a bush. I did not mean for that to happen. I found it and I'm hiding, and it doesn't mean I don't care. No one even knows I'm there. Anyways, let's see. Benjamin, sorry if it's too personal, but can you do an ad for my burrito business? That's really complicated. You only make burritos on Thursdays, right? I guess I can make a Thursday ad for you, but you can only show it on Thursdays. Deal? Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you. If you're here for me, I can get to know you. I can have fun getting to know you in ways that are here online specifically. And bad guys in sight. There's only 2 more of these left? The other bags are inside. It's not worth it. Although I am out of water, but I have plenty of candy canes. I am still hiding. They're doing a great job. They don't need me right now. There's like 72 other people there that are playing this game, including us, on the Fortnite game. And I feel like I'm in a good hiding spot. And, you know, you got to take it for what it is, a good hiding spot. My teammates will make their way to me and most likely be like, Ben, you can't just hide the whole time. You got to do something. And, you know what? I will do something. But right now, let's open up one more of these candy canes. And let's also just make it fun for us all to be able to hang out with each other. Also, don't be so serious. Let's have some fun. It's a game. It doesn't matter who wins or loses. What matters is we decided to show up with each other and fall asleep sometimes in my live stream. Not fall asleep? Deal. Is that a pizza? Is that a pizza emoji on the end of deal? Chainsaw, nice to have you in the room. It's nice to have Chainsaw Shouty in the room. Everyone give her a shout out and tell her she's doing a great job. She also live streams. I haven't watched your live stream in a while, and I'm always mentioning you when I see that you come into the live stream experience, and you never say whether you watch it or not. You might be watching it quietly, not with sound. Maybe you don't know I'm giving you a shout out. Anyways, posted my newest baking success in Discord. That's a handshake. This is pizza. Pizza feels a lot more legitimate for a deal nowadays, actually. The handshake thing seems so cliche. Let's just say it's a pizza that is the ultimate deal. Kind of like a pinky promise. Not as serious, though. Pinky promises are really serious because if you break the promise, you have to give up your pinky. That's the same. People don't do that, though. And when people go, but you pinky promise. Like, people are, like, sacrificing their... Okay, good. I checked to make sure that my teammates are still alive. Which they are. Of course I was checking, because I care. But really, it's hard to keep track of some things sometimes. Some things... Iris is saying she's moving to YouTube. That must mean that the live stream experience on TikTok is really not working. All right. Here comes Stephatron. I am paying attention. And she's going to build a house over me, maybe? Maybe. She did discover me. Look. She's swatting me with her bag again. She probably has some words of wisdom, some words of encouragement. I'll follow her if she wants me to follow her. We don't have to stay hidden no more. But I was able to slack. And that's really what's important. Is I was able to be carried without having to be worried about because I was good at hiding. I'm a good little hider. I like the hide and seek part of Fortnite. I also enjoyed the hide and seek part of Call of Duty. I had a really good hiding spot in Call of Duty. It was at the train station. And I was like really good at it. And it was popular. It was a popular hiding spot. So I had to like keep it in mind. But that's not what we're here to talk about. We're here to talk about whatever just like pops up in the conversation in the chat. Like I believe it was there was someone that was coming in asking me if I feel like I'd fatten up my children or something. I probably would unintentionally because I'd give them whatever they want to eat. And I'd probably be like, oh, yeah, have another. You want more candy? Get more candy. And I would be I'm like, my wife would need to take care of that. I guess. But at the end of the day, do we really want people not to eat all the candy they can? Seems like a stupid way to live life. My teammates are clearly dealing with something while I'm just kind of hitting stuff in the bathroom and going on over to this other area and just checking things out and making sure there's no whiteums or whiteums. And look, I have a weapon now that only has 17 shots, so I'll conserve my ammo and make sure to just follow around my Stephatron. What's all this stuff? Do I have money to play to do these things? What's the medicine going to do for me? Is it Y? Oh, I can't buy any of this stuff. My character's like poor or something. Yeah. Real stretch, right? Anyways, I'm Benjamin and I'm here for you. And the live stream experience is here in these places for you to be part of it. Just K here is saying YouTube. But it's so much works to move to YouTube. But it's so much work to move to you. Oh, I hear you. You're saying it's too much work for you to go to the different live stream. One of them has a connectivity issue with a 100% success rate right now. And the other one keeps dropping in and out. Nothing I can do about TikTok. I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to fix it. I could potentially fix it in the future by getting more things to potentially fix it. I know I'm using the word potentially a lot, but it is a live stream experience that has me saying the things, to do the things, to be here with you, to be here with me, to be in the place, in the space of the internet that's a lot of fun for me to create. If you're looking for it, it's here for you. If you're not here for it, you're not here for it. It's delayed though. The YouTube is delayed, but that's okay. You wouldn't even know. It's like 40 seconds, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Hey, I got it. I'm on. I'll even crouch. Yes. Look at us being a team. Celeste and Iris and Stephatron. It's a dream team in this live stream. Do be in it if you want to be in it. The TV behind me has me in a chicken costume playing the Fortnite. That's my skin. My niece wants to play so then she can collect all the skins, and she doesn't really want to do anything other than collect the skins, which I think she it's not the point of the game. It's like her asking for things. I also witnessed people doing in-app purchases today. No one wants that. No one wants that. No. Well, I'm sure someone wants it. You tried your best. It's okay, Just K here. I appreciated the effort you put into the game, even though I know you are not playing with us. I don't know what you tried your best to do, but I really appreciate you clarifying with me that you tried your best. I put down my controllers. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I trust my teammates. I got some of the best teammates this side of the Mississippi. That's right, this side of the Mississippi, because they're on the other side of the Mississippi. It's all very confusing, but I'm on this side of the Mississippi. You could be on this side too. And, uh-oh. Dang it, I don't get to eat that because I dropped it on the ground. Candy canes collect the worst amount of dust. I never feel ashamed when you pick them up off the ground. It's the one thing. Oh, there's more than that, though. You can play. You'll be here for our last round, then. After this round, we're just playing one more, and then I got to go to bed. It's Sunday night. Even though I'd love to do an all-night live stream, I really shouldn't do that to my body. But I can do one more round of Fortnite after this round's over. And we can have a lot of fun. Wait, what's happening? I flipped the car. I got scared. You know what? I'm going back in the car. I'll wait in here. No, I won't wait. I don't want to wait. I want to do something. I want to be here for my teammates. Oh, cool. We can collect a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't belong to me. I didn't get the kill. Oh, what was that? Did I just get bamboozled? Hey, a bad guy hit me. Guys, help me. I'll help too. I'll help too. Look, I have a weapon. No, I can't use it. Well, I guess I could use it, but I don't want to. Anyways, welcome to my live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to. It does look like we have Usagi in the room. LWT me join? What? You want to join the last round too, Usagi? You definitely can. The last round will have 5 members of the live stream experience play, because we can do 5 now. We don't have to do just 4. This round has Iris in it and others as well. Usagi's in the room. Thanks for being here, Usagi. We'll do a little bit of a rotation after we do this round. We'll play for the entirety of this round first. We're going to try to win this round, and then we'll play the last round of the night, the Fortnite game that you can be part of too. Also, she's saying hi. I'm sad my Xbox is packed. Just K here. We know you're lying. Like, we know that you can play another way, and you're like, oh, I have to play into this lie now. Yeah, you can just give it up, girl, and play with us. Because why would you pack that first? No, you probably did pack it. And you're probably feeling like you did the right thing. But do you? Do you feel like you did the right thing? You should have waited to pack it tomorrow. How? With my mind? Doink. Yeah, I know. It's fun to be able to make sound effects to show up for you guys. Oh, Elijah Boy? Or is that Elijah Boy? We've accepted your friend request. Yes, this next round we'll do some rotation. We'll get some of the peeps out and keep some of the peeps in. I'm not the star player that you'd think I would be. Or maybe I am. Each to their own. Each to their own. I'm a chicken, just perched here on the automobile that none of my teammates are really at anymore. They're like over here. They're doing something. Being important, probably. Yeah, no, they're important people. Then grab the ray gun. You don't have to aim with it. You don't have to. I have the ray gun. Right? I have a ray gun. I'm pretty sure I do. I've realized that I'm just going to do what my teammates tell me to do regardless. I'm not going to fight on it. No, if you guys want me to use a ray gun, I'm going to use a ray gun. But I'm pretty sure this is the ray gun, right? If it's not, let me know. Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. How have you been? Oh, Usagi. How have you been, actually? Usagi, you're being asked by Danita. Danita's right to ask. We haven't seen you in a while. I do hope you're doing well, and I can't wait to play a Fortnite round with you. It is the Fortnite round that can give a highlight to the week. I'll probably use my gun then, but I have to aim with it? Is that enough? I feel like we're hurting a lot of people. Where's the diplomatic resolutions? Where are those? Do I shoot at car? This isn't a ray gun? Yes, because I care, Benjamin. It's by eons. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about anymore, but I care too about eons. What are we talking about eons for? Like space? We talking about outer space? Uh-oh, my character does not have much health. I didn't know, I just found out. There's only 5 people in the whole round left, and we're 4 of those 5. So whoever this last person is, they can get eliminated by us because we have the power. Yeah, because I care. You do care. I've been busy with work and just trying to do more self-love. That is important. Hey, look at that. We got in first place. It was because of all of my effort at running away, hiding in a bush. You guys see how I didn't distract the team from the objective of winning? That's right. I might not be the best player, but I am a player nonetheless, and it's easy for me to be able to show up for you. If it's easy for you to be able to show up for me, it's in the live stream for you to be able to come back to and rewatch your performance on the whole Fortnite game. And if you're saying to yourself, well, at least the performance is recorded so we know how much I contributed because you didn't do really that much, Ben. Now, of course I didn't. I've been saying it the whole time. Ben, Fortnite babysitting. Of course, I'm the Fortnite babysitter for those that are looking for it. Thanks for saying it. She's our good luck charm. She is our good luck charm. Y'all are doing your best, and I love the self-love. The self-love is very important. How many people do we have in the round? We're going to have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, we have 5. Set with Melody jumped out, which makes it easier for me to do that thing where I switch to Fortnite, but it keeps... So if we did Battle Royale... And now we have... Oh, good. We already have all switched out. We still have an open slot. If someone else wants to play as well, there is a 5th slot available. We've got Celeste the Pest, myself, Usagi, and Boy. Elijah Hulk Boy. I think that's the name. Appreciate you. Hope the new year brings you all the good blessings. Look at that. It was fun playing with you last time. Even though you didn't really suck. Well, we're going to start this next round. If anyone else wants to be part of the last round, now's the last time to join in. We need one more member. If we have one more member, then we hit the max with 5 contestants. You don't need to be that last person if you don't want to be that last person. We can just do a squad run if you guys don't want it to be 5 people. It doesn't have to be. It was fun to do the 5. I didn't know that they updated Fortnite in order to support that, but I'm happy they did. It's Battle Royale, and Battle Royale is here in this place and space for you to join in too. If you want, join my party. I'm Buttface McGee. That's BUTTFACEMCGEEE. That's right, Buttface McGee. It sounds better spelled out than it actually is written out. Anyways, the live stream on YouTube also has it in the chat. You can see that it's written right there. Right there in the chat. Thanks for joining in. It's almost been 200 minutes. This is the last round, though. And then I'm going to go in and make sure I'm ready for the week. And I'm going to push ready up now. We gave people an opportunity. When Celeste is ready, we'll also play with her as well. So we're just waiting on one ready up. And once we get it going, we're going to get it going. It's here in these places and spaces where we do the piano playing, the talking, the wondering and the theorizing and the wishing and the wanting and the hoping and the loving. Love, once again mentioned, it's the word of the day. Oh, not the word of the day, the feeling of the day. That's right, we have a feeling of the day now. There will be a feeling of the day instituted in every live stream. And love is today's feeling of the day. Just love, you know? And I think that it should be kind of rooted to whatever happens in my life. I mean, you're watching my live stream. It's me documenting my real life here on the interweb. And as I do my best creating it, it's a lot of fun to make it. And it wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and making it a special place as well. But it is basically just reality TV and me showing you what it's like to be a bachelor in the 21st century here in America with the apps and the things and the that's and the videos and the live streams and the not live streams and the let's find Ben a wife thing and the whole like I'm gonna do that thing where I do an arranged marriage, which I'm still thinking about. I'm considering it. If I take applicants and do an arranged marriage, is it really gonna be a failure? There's a slight chance it could be a huge success. And then I could maybe be the guy that's bringing back arranged marriages. Now, in order for it to be an arranged marriage, I'd get mail, but I myself would not go through that mail. I would have said friend or friends or family members or live stream viewers review all of the applicants, vote, and decide based on what they know about me, which I prefer people in real life be involved, in my real life, that have known me for decades. I prefer they be involved. But then again, it could be more interesting not to have them be involved. And then, you know, it becomes more of a social experiment where it's an arranged marriage. Feels like a weird reality TV show that we don't have. Now, why don't we have that reality TV show? Sounds expensive. Or does it? This candy cane tastes good. All right. I'll glide in. Let's find the teammates. I'll be down in a minute. We're here with Celeste, Usagi, and Elijah Hulkboy. You should go on it. It's called Love or Host. What's Love or Host? There is a show like that called Matchmaking. I should apply to some of these shows. Yeah, I'll apply to one of these shows. We'll do one of them. And it'll be fun. We'll be like, hey, let's see if we can make this happen. And I'll be like, ladies. And then you'll be like, oh, pick that one. Right? Or I could just hire a wife. I could. What do they call that? A mail-ordered bride? But that's not legal, is it? Right? It's not legal. I'm on... You'd watch me all day? Was that how that works? Usagi, your character's cute. Look at that blue long hair. Yeah, that's a cute feature. If you're thinking to yourself, that's not cute, well, you're wrong. You're dead wrong. Long blue hair is cute. Yes. It's highly frowned upon. Yes. What's highly frowned upon? Being cute? Danita, be nicer to Usagi. She's here having a good time, being positive. You should too. I've done it for a summer. What did you do for a summer? Said with Melody, I'm a little confused. Stephatron, I think you might be confusing who I'm referring to. Stefan, you know, the girl with the pretty pink princess outfit that she wears and likes to call herself Bubblegum Girl. You know, that person. So this is Usagi, that's Celeste, and then going up the stairs is Elijah Hulkboy, Big Brother fanatic. I've done it for a summer. Oh, you mean you watched a TV show every day for a summer thing? I miss summer when I was a kid. It used to be fun. There's like a type of summer you don't get after you're done with like your teen years. And you don't realize you're not going to get another summer like that because you don't really know in relation to what's going to happen in the rest of your life. But those summers are like the only summers that like really feel like summers. Everything after that, it's just a season. And it's hotter. It's not like as impactful as it is when you're a kid and it's like in between school years. And you're like, this next school year, I'm going to be taken seriously as an orthodontist. I don't know how to say stuff. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. No one wants to be taken seriously as an orthodontist anyways. I would assume. Anyways, the live stream has me in my live stream talking to you and potentially hanging out. Oh, wait. We get emojis? Wait, what's this? What were you doing? Usagi, I'm down for it. You have your hand opened. What does that mean? Oh, you're trying to give me something. Oh, I don't have much health. Huh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Was I being shot at and I didn't even know? Well, I have a shield now. And I'm dancing with Usagi. Look at that. We're dancing together here in a live stream experience where we're both like looking extra good as the chicken. Oh, I'm down. Hey, there's another character that has your same skin. How confusing. Usagi, let's be looking for help together. But I think that the other girl that's in the same skin as you is a bad girl. She doesn't like us. She won't save us. She's not going to look out for us. And she shot at us. Uh-oh. I'm down. Geoforts, you got me good. You got me real good, Geoforts. Here on the live stream, you're watching me play the Fort of the Night here on YouTube or on TikTok. Not on Twitch, because Twitch seems to be off. I really don't know if Twitch is working, but I do hope everyone's having a good time. Fall through spring are for work, but summer, that's for me. Yeah. Summer is nonstop party. I guess. I'm down too. I was trying to give you some shield. Oh, you were only trying to help me, and look at that. Sometimes it just goes the opposite direction of, you know, being a successful gamer. And then other times it goes the right direction. But doing the right thing, always a good thing to do. Even when it sucks. Yeah, even when it sucks, it's still the right thing to do. That's why it's called the right thing to do. Yeah. Now I'm down. Not like hurt or anything. I just need to find more weapons and stuff. And it looks like there's like a fan right here, but it won't let me pick it up, so I can't use it, which I think is really dumb. I mean, why can't I pick it up? What if I wanted to use that as a weapon? The idea of it being used as a weapon is the same as anything else. Oh, wait. Were we just doing a dance? I got my weapons out. Okay. Well, me and Usagi are just kind of bonding right here. She's been in my live stream a lot, so it's nice to just spend some time with her. Even if we're not talking and just dancing, that's really what it's all about. You know, bonding. It comes in different shapes and sizes. Yes, different shapes and sizes. Big boxes, small boxes, little boxes, tinier little boxes, even smaller boxes than the tiny boxes that I just mentioned. And if you're wondering why are we talking about boxes, I'm not really talking about boxes at all. I'm actually just rambling. I'm talking about a lot of different things, and none of those things are necessary, actually. Necessary is a statement, nonetheless. Your crown king? Oh, I can pick up my crown? Thank you. I get it. I have a crown on me, but now people can see me. If I hide, will they know where I am? They will know where I am, won't they? Won't they? Oh my, oh my. Me, ho, my. Me, ho, my, oh my. Uh-oh, I don't want that gun. I'll do this gun. All right. We've got the cheesy puffs being eaten by the Usagi. We have Celeste in the room as well with her ponytails. Yeah, She's just adorable. And we also have who's our other player? Elijah Hulk, Elijah Hulk boy. Oh, look at that. We know how to dance. We really do. Look at this star-powered dance right here. Usagi, your character is really funny. like, like I don't know what that's from, but it reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy, but also like K-pop. Is it a K-pop character? Where's the character from? And then Celeste, where's your character from? Look at how good we all look doing this dance. We are vulnerable, but we are vulnerable in style because we play Fortnite with the ability to dance to each other. It's Hatsune Mikui from the Vocaloid. I don't know what that is, or maybe I do. No, not with the crown, only a medallion. It's from an anime, probably. Well, I think she responded. Just K here saying yes to both. Uh-oh, I gotta move. I gotta get to safety. My teammates won't do everything for me. They will help me a lot, but they won't always, like, make it so I could win. Although they have been lately. We got in first in the last round. Yeah. And Sedith Melody said it was mainly because of, like, what I did. She was saying how good of a job I did. And I had no idea that I was doing such a good job, but, like, she proved to me that like it was me that made that win happen, which I would have never guessed that. I mean, I tried so hard. I don't. She didn't. Anyways, the live stream experience has me, you guessed it, you can see it, and it's happening. I'm hiding in a bush. Usagi, come hide in this bush with me. Come on, going to be fun. And Elijah Hulk boy, and also Celeste. Come on, come on. The bush is big enough for all of us. We can all hang out, and we can all have fun being in this bush for a little while. But we should probably get on the move soon. But it's nice to have you guys here. Thanks for jumping in and being part of my live stream experience. It's rewatchable on YouTube whenever you want to rewatch your characters 6-7ing it. Yeah, 6-7ing it and 7-6ing it. I don't know. 7-6 doesn't sound as much fun as 6-7, but 7-6ing it, that makes sense. But 6-7ing it, I don't know what that means either. Sometimes I forget to tap because how entertaining you are. That is such... Are you blushing when you watch my live stream? Are you like watching it being like, this guy... Are you like that? Is that you? Is that you? It's just... That's my impression of the dangerous girl. Yes, the dangerous girl does get... Uh-oh, we gotta move. We gotta move. The gas. I mean, the storm. Come on, teammates. Look. The bad thing. The bad cloud. I'll find us a new hiding spot. I'm pretty good at it. Anyways, the live stream experience has me in it, Usagi in it, Elijah Hulkboy, and Celeste, the past. Celeste, the past. Just Celeste it. Just Celeste all the past. I'm honored to be here. Someone's blushing. I can see you're blushing. Yeah, it's because I called you pretty and dangerous. And you were like, I love being called dangerous. Call me dangerous again. Anyways, it's a live stream experience that has me being extravagant, energetic, and lively, bringing positive energy to your device. Maybe it's a TV, maybe it's a laptop, maybe it's a desktop, maybe it's a computer, maybe it's one of them things that's on your lap that's also like a pad of iPadding or an iPad attached to a keyboard, or maybe even a cellular phone. Even an Android. No matter where you're watching me, I appreciate you being in the live stream experience and helping me create the place and space. It is what you make it as well. You contribute to it. This is Usagi. She's been one of my followers for a really long time. She's one of the first people to watch my live stream. That's right, one of the first. When I started up, she's joined in at least in the first month, and I do appreciate her being here and being part of the live stream experience. Once again, showing up to hang out with me here online, but now showing up in the Fortnite game to be remembered. And dancing with me. Look at that. We're dancing together and it's looking good. A chicken and some anime girl, they just know how to do it. Thanks for the heart me. I do appreciate that. Thanks for the love and thanks for being here, guys. Usagi and I really do know how to dance, though. We are good at dancing. This is a documentation of us dancing it up. It's here. Oh, she's on alert. She's definitely more for the gaming than the hiding. I'm more for the hiding than the gaming. I try to just put down my controller all the time. I'm sure you've been watching, maybe taking note. Every time I put down the controller, if you want to eat a chocolate bar, that's a good time for you to eat a chocolate bar. We do need to get to a new safe zone. And we do have 2 of our teammates that got eliminated. Did that happen while we were dancing? Because that's not my fault. We were dancing. Anyways, there's some bad guys here. I need to go and get the other card. What? Is this where Celeste is? Celeste, I'm on my way, but I'm being shot. Oh, no, I got shot at. There's only 9 other people left. It looks like Usagi is... We got in 3rd place. We were dancing. We were having a fun time. It was the last round of the night. It meant a lot to me to be able to dance with her. Miku! No! Thanks for the mermaid. I do appreciate that, Lori. My cousin Lori's in the room. I do appreciate my cousin. She came in to hang out with me. And she's in here to hang out with you, too. Be nice to her. Give her some love. Nepotism's the thing. I'm not even joking. It really is a thing. I appreciate it when you give attention to those in my life that I love. And I so happen to love her. Lori, much love to you. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of my live stream experience. Thanks for saying I'm the best. I do feel like, it's cousin love, but it's still cousin love nonetheless. It does look like Danita's saying Prima. David Guti keeps hacking your live. David Goutet? Who is David Goutet? I don't know a David Goutet in real life. And what does that mean, hacking the live? Like, they get into the live and they take up all the good comments and they go, Ben can only read what I'm saying. Black and Tan is being laughed at by Melody. That was the last round, but I guess, you know what? We could do one more. If everyone wants to do one more, we can do one more. That last one was pretty fast, but we did get in 3rd. I don't want to test the limits too much. We did really good these nights. Ben, you're never going to sleep. No, well, it's 10:46 for me, and I just want to make sure I'm in bed between 11:30 and 11:45. And that would make a huge difference, because it's fun to fall asleep before midnight. But then again, get kind of close to it. Kind of like I'm living dangerously, you know? But we'll do one more round. If you guys really want to play another round, you ready up and you can play another round with me. And you can tell that my level of commitment to the game itself is always improving, and I care more and more as we play on and on and on and on. It does take me about 10 minutes to leave. But if I start leaving my live stream experience in the middle of the game, it'll be sooner. Just get here as a job in my live stream. I know all about being dangerous. It's my job. Oh, right. That is her job. I thought it was so fun to learn about how dangerous she is. She's a dangerous girl. Those that are dangerous girls, I always love it when they warn people and say I'm dangerous. Girls that don't say they're dangerous, it's really, really not cool for you to not give a heads up to the other people that are out there, especially guys that are like interested in you. Just say you're dangerous. Get it out of the way. It's something you should disclose. You know, it's important. Like, if you're dangerous, not dangerous, just, you know, like, scandalous dangerous, sassy dangerous, funny dangerous. These are all things. Bro has to start leaving 2 hours in advance. That sounds about right. It can take me forever to stop my live streams. So we're going to thank the moderators, and we're going to start wrapping it down halfway through this round of Fortnite. Did everyone hear me play Jingle Bells earlier on the live streams in December? Many Dangerous Things. I cannot wait to read your book, Many Dangerous Things. Just Kay here is actually releasing a book called Many Dangerous Things. That's why she's known as the Dangerous Girl. You might want to check it out. It's going to be a good one. It might become a New York bestseller. Who knows? Regardless, she could gain some support from you. I do like making up stuff in this live stream. That is not real. But I want it to be. So I'm going to start manifesting it. So this is now going to be a manifesting live stream. We want Just Kay here to be an author. and released a book called Many Dangerous Things. Said with Melody, saying hi to cousin Lori. Thanks for being here. Many Dangerous Things. Well, after this, I have to go to work. What time is it for you, Just Chill here? Are you doing a night run? Night run isn't the word. Night job. Anyways, the live stream experience, this is the final round of Fortnite. I know, it's deja vu, because I just said that not too long ago. But this is the actual final one. I do want to wrap up the live stream and get ready for my week. If you haven't done those things, it'll make your week a lot easier for you, like potentially fold your clothes because you washed all your clothes like this guy did and has not yet folded his clothes. I still need to fold all my clothes before I start my week. And if you need motivation to do so, hopefully my motivation of just mentioning it and giving you the idea of doing it is good enough. If it's not good enough, I'm not going to be here to convince you of everything you need to do. Fold your clothes. Fold your clothes. Yes, fold your clothes. And if you need more motivation and you want to do it in an action-packed place, you can join the Discord server. You can even join a voice chat. You can turn your camera on. You can leave your camera off. You can turn on the voice chat. You can leave off the voice chat. As long as it's decent, it doesn't matter. You could be boring, and you could be doing it, and I could come in and spice it up and make it a lot more interesting if you're a really boring person. But if you are a boring person, that's pretty cool. We have quite a bit of boring people in the live stream experience, and they own it. They own it because labels are just labels. Don't you let that label get you down. Also, boring people are probably the most interesting one because they're bored. They challenge themselves to learn things and to be more interesting by having things happen. It's the people that are like, always doing something that aren't boring and that aren't bored. Those are the people that are boring. I know it's kind of a backwards thing. You would have never guessed it. Said with Melody is saying, Ben, lock in. I'm boring. What? Why would you lock? You're not boring. And I'm a captain. Yes, night job. Ooh, that does sound fun. Yes, now that. What do you mean lock in? I'm right at the Ferris wheel. Right at the Ferris wheel. I'm so locked in. There's a roller coaster here. Oh, right. I forgot this was here. This is actually really fun. Oops. I passed through it. It's okay. We're going to grind like babies have never grinded before. I'm a Benjamin. You could be a Benjamin too. But if you're not a Benjamin, that's an unfortunate thing to hear about. But if you are still not a Benjamin, we need to know who is bored. Who is bored? Are you bored? Don't be bored in my live stream. Be happy and glad with Gladware and Gladware Accessories, which is not an official live stream sponsor. But it is a fun ad to say. Anyways, the live stream has me on a roller coaster. I do have teammates in this round, and I should probably go find them. But I'm like doing such a good job at being like the guy that's just not getting shot. I haven't gotten hurt yet. They're trying to shoot me, but it's not really working because I am a roller coaster. I am a roller coaster. I am the roller coaster. Wow, they were trying really hard. They haven't gotten me yet. Yeah, I'll revive my teammates. We still got Elijah Hulkboy in the game. And we've got our other teammates. Wow, this is such a long roller coaster. I don't know if I really experience boredom anymore. I can't tell. Oh, Danita, you're bored all the time. All the time. In fact, you're bored right now. Yeah, you just don't know it. And, it's not a bad thing. It's just you're challenging life to be more interesting. You're like bored because life could be more fun. You're like, boredom. Hello. Anyways, the live stream experience has me looking for my Celeste and my others. We'll revive some people now. Yes, there were many people that were chasing after me, and now they're going to have to just look for me later because I'm going to go and try to save my teammates. And by getting off the roller coaster, I have made it so then I could potentially sneak on over to receive their cards to save their lives because this is Fortnite with me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, and you, whoever you are. And it is fun to create it, but it wouldn't be what it is without people coming in and being part of it on a daily basis. That's one. Where's the other one? Here it is. And that's two. Why do you guys all have the same guns? And now we got to go and revive my babies. That's right, my babies need to be revived. Them babies. My babies. Yes, I got to get my babes back. My baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Run faster? Crap, you're right. I need to run way faster. Thanks for telling me. Let's make this happen. I got to drive this to a safer spot. I'm being shot at. I got to get out of here. Uh-oh, I hit a wall. It's okay. It's okay. I'm still hitting that other wall, but I'm going to get out of the harm's way, which the spinning around is just a strategy. I'm not necessarily the best of the drivers out there, but I'm going to get out of here, and they're not going to be able to hurt me, and I'm going to be able to save my teammates, and everyone's going to be happy, and people are going to talk about this for eons. Eons. Uh-oh. We're going to save them. We're going to save my baby dolls. That's right. I call them my citalitas, my baby dolls, my babes, my gals, and my friends, my pals. Yes, my peeps. Anyways, driving to safety is not easy, actually. I don't think anything's safe around here, so we're going to park between two bridges. We're going to park right here, and we're going to revive... Wait, why can't I revive people? Oh, wait, no, I can. Let's revive the peeps we need. We can still get in first. I'm feeling it. You guys feeling it too? Positive energy. Welcome to the live stream experience where I'm here doing it when I can. If it's here for you, well, it's definitely fun for me to be here with you. And we'll go back to driving. We revived both of our pally pals. And Elijah is done? No, not Elijah. Now we got to go get Elijah? Usagi, do you want to drive? I'm so bad at driving. You're better at driving than I am. Do you want to drive? No, wait, it's dying. We can't use this thing anymore, can we? Oh, okay, you drive. Wait, how did you get on the top? You tricked me. Oh, wait, where's Celeste? Celeste, you drive. Celeste is, like, better at gaming than me in general. And then I do... Uh-oh, I forgot to get in. I jumped on top of it. Celeste, wait for me. I'm coming, my darlings. All right, so I got this. Nice. I'm a passenger. And I can ride along in the automobile with Celeste driving us around, making it safe for us all to be here. The live stream experience is here for you. If you're here for it, I'm a chicken that has done what I can do to contribute to my teammates winning at this round. It's nice to have you back, Moonlight Prince. Cam, thanks for being here. Nice to see you in the room. Thanks for jumping back in. Where have you gone? You left us. What time is it for me? It is 10:57. This is the end of the live stream. We're wrapping things up, but we're wrapping it up slowly like it normally is. By me saying I'm ending the live stream, I've already started the process of my 30-minute outro. That's right, it takes me about 30 minutes to end. So be in it to be in it. If you want to fall asleep listening to my voice or looking at my face, you can do so. You can also take a voice recording or just take some screenshots. If you want to print out a big photo of me and put it on your wall, I'm giving you permission to do so. No matter who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, I can always be an eye candy for someone out there. And it just might be like, you know, you want to look at me and just kind of be like, oh, I wish I had this guy's hair. Maybe you wish you had my hair. Maybe you just want to look at me to see my beard. Because I got a beard. Do you have a beard? If you have a beard, we could have that in common. It is fun to have things in common with people here on the interweb. It's a big place and it's a big space. It gets cold and scary at times. So it's nice to find a social environment here on the internet for people like to be here with me and potentially you as well. It is fun to create it and it wouldn't be what it is without people coming back and making it really special. Celeste, there's a bad guy here shooting at us. Oh, well, I noticed the bad guy. I just didn't do anything. Yeah. Tap, 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 please. Thanks for saying it, Lori. I do appreciate that. We got in 10th place. That's still pretty good. We should have just ended where we were. But the live stream experience is not even 10. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. I was happy we did one more round. It was really fun to do so. Thanks again, guys, for being part of my live stream experience. WS died. Yes, we died. Yes, they got me while you were talking. Yeah, I was talking. But I was expecting, like, to be, like, immune to gunshots again, which I know it's irrational. It's not rational to think of irrational... What is this? Looking forward to the next game? Oh, I can't wait to play again with you. Tuesday nights are usually Fortnite nights, but we did one tonight, this Sunday night. It does fun to create it. Just K here, Said with Melodies here, talking to Just K. Just K's also talking to Said with Melody. Usaji's like, what, woot, woot. And also Joe's jumping in and saying things in the chat, along with my cousin Lori sending hearts. It's a live stream experience. There's a lot of things happening here on YouTube, TikTok, not on Twitch, because I think the live stream cut out, but I'm really not sure. It is half the battle for me to make it happen in one place. But the battle is the battle of live streaming. I'm not sure. Regardless, when I said it without fully thinking about what I was saying. Because when I live stream, I'm not always thinking about everything I'm saying. I'm just saying things. I'm really good at muting myself to a degree. To a degree. I'm not perfect. I never said I was. But the live stream experience has people thinking it is be perfect. I love how my niece asked me, and someone did ask me earlier today, why do I live stream everything I do? And I think it's really interesting because when I hear someone say, hey, why do you live stream everything you do in life? I don't. And I think there are people that do. And this is not a 24-hour live stream. And I think even my niece got a little confused with how often I live stream. And just to clarify, those of you that watch the live stream experience, I don't actually do a 24-hour live stream. I think that would be unhealthy for me. And maybe even unhealthy for you to watch the whole thing of, we shouldn't be up for 24 hours. But I do create at least 90-minute live streams. And I do try to do things in my life. Not everything in my life. You're not going to watch me do absolutely everything. I'm not going to go through, different aspects of things like that I could do in my live stream. But I thought it was funny when my niece asked me today, though, because I responded, the way I responded to her question was, she was like, why do you live stream everything you do in your life? And I said, do you think I live stream myself pooping? And, I got her good. Because I don't. But also, at the same time, I made it sound like a serious question. Like, I was like, do you really think I live stream everything I do? Do you think I live stream myself pooping? And she took it seriously. We had a conversation about it. She thought I was serious for a second. She's like, no, I never thought that you live streamed yourself doing that. But you live stream yourself doing everything else. And it's so I don't live stream myself do everything, or I do? What are you asking me if I do? And oh man, she's cute though. She is. Shout out to my niece Veronica. Thanks for being a curious one. And I do miss you jumping into my live streams, and one day you might be able to again. I don't know if you're watching this, but YouTube gives the ability for anyone to watch it whenever they want, and also potentially of any age group, as long as they have access to one of them things. There's a website for that? What's there a website for? Trenches? What? Just K here's you have. Ben, K wants another. K wants another what? But you can't end on 10, so one more. We could do one more, I guess. Do you guys want me to do one more? I read it up. I did good. At least you're surrounded by yummy foods. Yes, Danita is surrounded by yummy foods. And if you want to try to tempt anyone to eat in this live stream, or you want to eat with anyone, I'm always encouraging other people to try to get Danita to eat with them. That's right. If you want someone to eat with you, Danita's usually on board to eat. If you want to just eat with someone, send her a message. Tell her that you want to eat with her. Or tell her what you're eating and that she should match you. It's kind of like one of those games. It's like a gamble in some ways. Match or fold. And she never folds. She always matches. That's right. If you're eating a sandwich and you send her an image of that sandwich, she'll try to duplicate it and she'll eat the same sandwich with you in real time. It's super caring. She's always doing that. She will do it. She just gave the commitment in the live stream. No, you swore we wouldn't do another, so I let it out? You loaded out? I did, but when we were asked, remember when Danny tried that mix of candies? She'll do anything as long as I give her attention. She loves attention from me. Anyways, wants you to do laundry. What? Oh no, I'm folding my laundry. I did all my laundry. It'll take me about 10 minutes to fold everything, and I'll make a pile of socks and say I'll do it later. That's most likely what'll happen. I'll pile up all the socks, I'll fold everything, and I'll be like, I'll do the socks later. Then I'll throw the socks into the sock drawer. It's not a drawer right now because I'm living in between places. It's a bag that's in the closet. My socks are in a bag. I'll go through it one day. One day we'll do a closet tour of me living at my parents' house, which has me having access to like half of my things. Living in between places is not ideal, but it also could be better if I put more thought into what I needed. But I didn't really necessarily think about winter clothes because I moved in during the summer. Yikes! Mamma mia! I'm also in California. By the time I take out the winter clothes, I'll need to put them back. The live stream experience is me playing another round of Fortnite because I have weak knees. Weak knees for my followers. That's right, for you, whoever you are, wherever you are. The up camera isn't working anymore, but I keep looking at it. Ben, when are we getting your onion eating video? I really don't want to do it. I know that it disappoints people, but I really just don't want to eat a whole onion, and you can't blame me. But I do see that people have really wanted it. It has caused drama on the live stream before. It's also caused drama within the chat. But, I just weigh my options, and as I am in my 30s, I'm not in my 20s anymore like everyone else who did that challenge. They're all in their 20s. Mojo Lover's in his 20s. And so was Danita. And I'm in my 30s now. I have to think a little bit more about my stomach. And if you're in your 30s and you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And if you're in your 20s and you're saying to yourself, I'm basically 30. You're in your 20s and it hasn't happened yet. You're going to find out when you're in your 30s. It is not the same. It's not worth it. But I can't eat a whole onion. Also, one of them threw up. Makes it less appealing. Nobody else wanted to either, but they did. No, Mojo wanted to. Mojo did. I'm pretty sure Mojo wanted to. I think if I rewatched the live stream, he wasn't challenged to do it. He just did it because he just felt like doing it. And then he challenged other people to do it. I didn't want to either, but I literally threw up. Well, I mean, Danita, I think you're the only one that did the challenge. Wait, no, you and Pixie Mist did it. But I'm pretty sure that no one forced Mojo to do it. It wasn't a challenge for me either. He just did it, and he just challenged, and then you guys took it upon yourself, and that's why I was able to walk away from it. I really I didn't. The challenge didn't originate from something that was it wasn't if 10 other people did it, I would have felt more. I would feel more obliged to do it. But it's 3 people ended up doing it. The first person who did it because they wanted to. The second 2 people did it as a challenge, I'm pretty sure. And then we were talking about finding ways to do it that would be more appropriate. But to be honest, it's just not worth it. When you're in your 30s, also, your stomach works a little differently. If you're in your 20s, in your 20s, even your late 20s, your body's not necessarily changed to the point that it will in your 30s. I guarantee it. And you'll feel it more. And it's not necessarily a wanted or an experience that you're going to be able to process without coming to terms with. Age is just different. You just need to respect it. The age is... Nah, Mojo and I both nominated you. No, that's not... Okay, so, Danita, you didn't start it. Now, that's not what I was saying. I know that you did nominate me, but Mojo's the one who did it first and didn't do it because he was asked to do it. He did it because he wanted to do it, and I don't want to do it. And if you get nominated for things, you can always say no. The power of no is not something people like right now. If you were to tell me, Ben, get out of the hiding spot and run around with your teammates, I'd say no, because this is what I feel like doing. And if you want to be part of it, you can be part of it with me doing it here online. In order for me to create these online experiences, I'm bringing my energy to the table, doing some things that I want to do. And it's not necessarily a place or space that I need to do anything specific. And I know that Danita can get, pretty intense about me doing it. But she just has to respect that I declined the challenge. That's just the reality of the situation. I do find it funny that people bring it up every once in a while. But imagine the views, Benjamin. Danita, it's not worth it. That's also why I don't do trends. I'm not I do see there was like a lot of you that were saying I should do it because like, oh my gosh, so many people are gonna watch it. It's gonna go viral. Yeah, no, I'm not doing something for that reason. If I wanted to do things for that reason, I'd do the trendy videos. And I don't. I don't do the trendy videos. I just have fun doing the things I want to do. And if I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it in a video. Unless like there's a lot of incentive involved. So I guess you could make it happen. We'll just have to find out. The views yearn for the onion. You see, like that. I also remember deciding against it because if people really liked me doing that video and I had to do more videos like that, I'd grow to dislike making videos. Eventually, it wouldn't be fun anymore. And in order for me to cultivate and create something that I think can continue to grow, I got to make some decisions. And I know it's hard for some viewers to be like, oh, he's not going to do it. I know it might be hard for some viewers to accept it, but I'm trying to maintain a social media environment that I can actually create and continue to make videos in and live stream experiences for. That's why I also don't want to necessarily bring too many people into it because it is me hanging out with you. That's why I don't always have guests physically here in person or necessarily, you know, in the live stream even as a little box because it's my live stream and I want to see what I can do with it and what I can create for others to jump in. And it is fun to do guest nights on Thursday, though. Don't you miss out on guest night. Guest night's a special time for you to hang out with me and other people. Just like how I'm hanging out now, looking for all my teammates, trying to figure out what we're doing if anyone has a car. Usagi has a car. She read my mind. Yes, we got to get to safer zones and new hiding spots. And Usagi really is a punk rocker in this van right here. Whatever you're doing is great. Thanks for saying it. Ben, try pastries at Danita's work challenge. Oh, said with Melody, are you really going to test me on this? Sometimes I revolt if you guys challenge me. Like, I'm so complicated. But yes, I revolt. Anyways, yes, they are. Yes, they are. Hugs, 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 hugs. Something about pancakes. Something about pancakes. Oh, that is so great to talk about pancakes. Thanks for being here on YouTube and on TikTok. You're in California as well, Elijah. Well, Elijah, it's nice to have you in the live stream experience. I believe you're Elijah Hulkboy here on YouTube, right? It's nice to have you in the room. Ben needs a 20 verse 1 gather. Oh, well, I don't know how I deal with that. I don't think I'd be good at it. Danita says he's too scared of the challenge too. I am scared of eating an onion. Thank you for acknowledging that, Danita. I don't want to live with the sacrifices. Then you shouldn't try Danny's pastries at Danny's job. I don't want to try the pastries, but I'm down to go there to try to get a free drink. No, I don't want that either. I wouldn't want anything free. No. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. It's like tea. It's a tea place, right? It's a tea place with pastries. Or do they have cafe? Do they have hot chocolate? Do they have cocoa? Do they have hot drinks? Oh, he's an Argentinian coffee place. Is that right? It's an. We have Elijah Boy driving the automobile. I'm a chicken, and we have Usagi back over there doing her thing. I'm not necessarily always paying attention when I play Fortnite, but I'm loosely paying attention, providing opportunity for you to play with me. It's a documentation game, really, at the end of the day. I can make you a hot chocolate if you don't want coffee. Yes, I just drink coffee because, like, I don't want to be lame. We make it for kids of all the time. It's sick. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I'll make time one of these days. If I can get myself out of the house and over there, what is it, like good 40 minutes? If you dropped a pin in the center of Pasadena and you put the address to your work down, what would the travel time be? What would the travel time be? And that gives me, I need to get out of the car. Thanks for thinking of me, Usagi. She came and picked me up in this stylish pink car. As you can see, I'm being driven around in one of the most stylish cars here on this side of the Mississippi. That's right. It seems like someone needs to be right back. Said, LOL, I'm weird. Coffee makes me tired. Coffee can make me tired too. My mom was talking about that today. My mom also told a story on how my mom told a story to my niece on how my mom hit me. And I was like, what? And yeah, she told a story on when this one time I got slapped across the face. And she told the story really well. Danny's gonna get blessed by Ben's presence challenge. Yes, she deserves it. I believe she would appreciate it. So, said with Melody, our Stephatron of the group, as long as we make it a live stream experience, I think it'll be okay. I don't want it to be a live stream experience. I'd make it a video, maybe. Anyways, maybe even not a video. It says 30 minutes allegedly. Well, that so you didn't drop a pin? I mean, you're dropping a pin from the center of Pasadena all the way to wherever you are working. And that's the travel time. 30 minutes? Wait. If I could get to Dunedin in 30 minutes, if I add 5 hours to that, I can get to Kajal. I think that it might be more fair for me to make sure to do like a circle, and I can even hit people in Arizona. Hit up people in Arizona. Maybe even Kansas. I've never been to Kansas. I have been to Center Pasadena to my job. Yeah, 30 minutes. Wow, that's not that bad. I mean, it's like 30 minutes everywhere here. Benjamin ain't scared of me. He's terrified. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the tattoos. I've always been intimidated. I believe Usagi knows the word, right? What word am I looking for, Usagi? I'll follow you around. You're going to keep me safe. Yes, she'll keep me safe. I don't have a weapon? Oh, wow. I should really think about that. We've made it to the 26th. We have 26. Well, I don't know if it's 26th place, but I'm scared of a lot of people, though. People that love me, people that hate me, 6-7-ing, 6-7 the 6-7s. Yeah, I mean, really, when it comes down to it, though, I just don't want to do things. I guess I'm lazy. I'm getting older, and it's not fun for me to admit it. But you have to pick up Kajal on your way there. If I pick up Kajal on my way there, I think she would be down. But that's like 5 hours for her to wait for me. He's terrified of coffee. Yes, I am terrified of coffee. Thanks for noticing that, Cheyenne. Nice and subtle. Are you worried it won't be the same as the internet? Absolutely. I've met people in real life before, and sometimes the online versions end up being more fun than the people that you meet in real life. I remember using the internet when it first was like a important thing, AIM and stuff like that too. Meeting up with people that were like locals that were around the same age as you felt like a good idea sometimes. I met up with someone for a movie once. I've been using the internet for a long time. I just make these rules because it does technically make more sense. The version of you that you get to know, or the version of me and the version of you that I get to know here online is not going to be the same person that we meet in real life. It's never like that. This is like a version of me that's here online. It's a persona too. It's a performance persona. And this is like me showing up and doing what I can to make it entertaining. But then also that's not necessarily going to translate over to real life. And then there's also people you talk to in real life that you're like, I totally get them. But it isn't necessarily that plain and simple. There's also vibes and in-person chemistry, being able to understand the looks, the feelings, the smells. Smells are important. People don't realize that. How we smell, that is important. If you're not wearing deodorant, well, take a page from my book. Wear some deodorant. People remember. Good game. We got cooked bad. We got 9th, though. That's better than the previous version. So now we're wrapping things up. I am going to get to bed, and you can get to bed, too. Or you can join me in other places and spaces of the internet tomorrow, and you can stay up all night. I'm not in charge of you. You do whatever you want to do. I met someone I didn't like online, and I liked them in real life. That's also happened to me, too, Iris. Where, like, you kind of feel like, okay, fine, well, we'll meet up anyways. And you're like, wow, you're actually pretty cool. You're not that idiot that I thought you were online. So I'm going to try to wrap this live stream up so then you can get to watching the Titanic because I know a lot of you are planning on watching the Titanic tonight. We have like 3 or 4 people that are in the chat that they said that they just bought it digitally. You could buy it digitally too. It's not for sale or anything, but it is available on Netflix. Ben, who is funnier, Kay or you? You mean just Kay here? I've met online people by accident. Stalker. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you. If you're here for me, I didn't mean to do that. No, you didn't. No. I'll take the W. You take the W. It's funny. It was really funny. When someone, she set me up. I've said that joke before too. When you're like, oh, I've met people that I've known online, but I just like randomly ran into them in public. And there's been like 3 or 4 times, all right, a little more than that, where that's come up in some social situations and I've said that same joke. It gets a good laugh. It does. But yeah, sure, you're serious. I accidentally ran into them. I saw this post that they were in a grocery store, but I realized I was at that same grocery store. But every day, waiting for them to return to that grocery store. But I saw them post in that grocery store like months ago. And then I went to that grocery store every day until I ran into them when they were there. It was a strange coincidence. That's my impersonation of Danita. I need to tell the story in guest night. You don't need to tell any stories. If you want to tell them, you can, though. Don't feel obligated, but we will ask. And if you're like, it's too personal, it makes me want to cry, then cry on your own and come back and tell us a different story later. I wish we could clip these loops. You can record your phone with another phone. You just need to have two phones. Spot on impression. Absolutely it was. It was a really good one. Anyways, the live stream experience is wrapping up. It has been for the last 30 minutes, if you haven't noticed. The live stream is here for you if you're here for it on a daily basis, but it was a lot of fun to do tonight's live stream. Ben, enjoy the Titanic. Said with Melody, you too. I really hope you enjoy watching the Titanic tonight. It is always fun to do these live streams. Tonight is Titanic, right? It's Titanic for everybody. I think we're all watching the Titanic. You're supposed to start it when you can, not at a specific time. We'll just all be watching it at the same time around some time. Tonight. Thank you guys so much. Missed y'all. It was nice to have you here, Usagi. I hope you come back more often. We do the Fortnite Tuesday nights too, so come back on Tuesday night and do Fortnite with me. It's Fortnite most of the Tuesday live stream. We still got gingerbread houses to make and other things to do as well. I cooked dinner in tomorrow's live stream, so be here for that. I have actually seen it before, just the sinking. That sounds about right. Danita was only allowed to watch the sinking parts. She grew up in a household that, like, they really only wanted to watch the sinking of the ship. So they skipped everything until the sinking. And then after it sank, they just would not watch the rest of it anyways. It's her household. I don't know. Anyway, she told the story once in guest night, which gives you another reason to come back for guest night. More story times. Are you doing this because I said it was my biggest fear when I was younger? No, just Kay here. No, it's not because of you that I do that. You're a dangerous girl though, so I don't know. I do a lot of things. This is true. That's why I find the Titanic ASMR to be so calming. Of course you do. Of course you do. Well, I'm pretty much pooped. Are you pooped? Did you have a good Sunday? I'm Benjamin, and it is wrapping up. We weren't able to keep the live stream going on Twitch, I don't believe. But just in case, I'll go and stop the camera in a moment. But by the looks of it, doesn't look like it's working. I'm pooped from a good Sunday. That's good. They've talked about the Titanic like every stream since then. Well, I mean, it's because people keep bringing it up. You guys talk about the things and I bring it up. It's not scripted. It's not going to get edited. If you bring up something in the conversation, like we have people talking about the Titanic all the time. in this live stream experience, and I just bring attention to the things that you guys want to talk about. If you guys stopped talking about it, we wouldn't talk about it, but it's still very popular. Anyways, the live stream experience is wrapping up, as I've been saying, trying to get it to happen. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being here. Join me on Instagram, where you can follow me as well. You can also be there on my Discord server if you want to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. And you can be here in these places and spaces of YouTube and on TikTok on a daily basis to watch a live stream experience with me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, moderated by some great people here on YouTube. The people that were here moderating tonight, well, I don't know which ones jumped into the room, but I do see people are jumping in and saying hi in the live stream. We've gotten a lot of likes, we've gotten a lot of shares, and we've gotten people just coming in and having a good time. We did have Scott say the username of my Fortnite character, which is Buttface McGee, so you guys could join the party, and we had fun playing many rounds of Fortnite. Thanks again for being here. Let's give a shout out to those moderators. Like I was saying, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't safe and fun for me to be here. With all them trolls and them haters, the moderators that are here on YouTube do what they can. Not sure which ones showed up, but the moderators are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danita Bonita, Juliet, Miranda Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie Lauren, Natalia Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, a River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. And we also have a Foxy Citalita known as Kajal, and a special little meow meow girl known as our bubblegum princess. Also said with Melody is a name that she likes to go by. And Stephatron. She loves being called Stephatron. If you want to see that girl blush, just tell her she looks beautiful. And she'll blush. She always does. If you go, you look so beautiful today with your curly hair, she gets all blushy. And then that's how she got the name Pretty Pink Princess. Because her cheeks, they blushed up so much. They look so pink. She's just perfect. Give her a shout out. Tell her she's fantastic, here on YouTube especially. And now we're going to focus on this live stream experience. And it's the PB. Oh, yeah. To be blushing. Our pretty blusher. Pretty blushing. Pink princess. Or, oh, Princess Bubblegum. Yes. But she's also the Bubblegum Princess. Oh my God, the loop about blushing. She blushes so much. Call her pretty. Call her beautiful. Call her a princess and she'll blush. If you do call her beautiful, though, no one's doing it enough. She has curly hair. She deserves to be called beautiful more often. If you have curly hair, well, good for you. Good for you. Because I do think that that's a beauty quality. If you don't have curly hair and you have really straight hair, I am not hating on it. But you could use some curls, girl. Anyways, the live stream experience was here on TikTok with different moderators that I'm going to mention. The moderators that are here on the Tickety Talk are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I Only Follow Ben, Juliet, Danita Davita Dorita Burrito, Lizzie Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fana Fo Fabby, Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, and we also have a gatekeeper known as Ray, a watermelon known as Jennifer, and a foxy Citalita known as Kajal. A lot of them jumped in. A lot of them were part of it. This loop is too good. Record those loops. Record those loops and do come back when you can. But thanks for watching on YouTube and on TikTok. And I look forward to seeing you next time. Thanks for being in my live stream. And I do hope everyone gets a good night's rest and has a great... Thank you for streaming, Benjamin. Thanks for saying it. Good night, all. See you soon. Celeste, good night to you, too. Thanks for being in it as well. Good night and good rest to all y'all. Everyone does deserve and will enjoy the best of dreams tonight. Hopefully. That's what I hope for you. And Iris is coming in trying to make sure that everyone talks to Dave Gouda, which I'm not sure why Dave Gouda and Iris are always talking about each other. Who's Dave Gouda? Gouda or Goutte? It does take me a long time to end my live streams. See, I already did my outro, and yet we're still here. Did anyone watch Grocery Talk today? Because I did a live stream earlier where I did Grocery Talk. It was fun. I'll upload it to YouTube. You guys can rewatch it whenever you want. It was only on TikTok, though. But I did download the video, and I can upload that as a standalone video on YouTube for people to be able to rewatch whenever they want. Gihita. Until next time, sweet dreams to you too, Usagi. Thanks for being here. Look at how good you look. Look at how good we look. On the screen behind me, you can see Usagi's character and myself standing there, just looking good. Looking good as the chicken I am and as the anime character she is. We're here in these places That was worse. I'm crying. Well, good night. Oh, it does seem like Danita's going through some things. So give her some love, guys. Go over to the Discord server and say, Danita, you rest your eyes. No cry for you. Yeah, someone needs to go over there and say that. You rest your eyes. No cry for you. She could even say it to herself if she wants over there. But the live stream experience is ending, but the Discord server is never ending. So go over there if you want to go over there. Also, give a shout out to the moderators that are on the Discord server. Wouldn't be happening without them. We've got the main mods, which are Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. Truly do appreciate them. They keep everything together. They keep the mice kittens in order, which are the other moderators, which we do have a lot of. And you might be a moderator on the Discord server and you contribute too. There are a lot of moderators on the Discord server, and I got to add even more. Dude, I cannot. Wow, what is that? Seems like someone's having a hard time typing. I'm not sure what you're trying to type, but thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Looks like Danita muted something. But, I mean, I appreciate people coming in and being in it. And it seems like Iris is praying to Jesus, which is always nice to do so. So, yeah, get your prayer on. Get a good night's rest and enjoy the rest of your week. I'm ending my live stream here on YouTube first and then here on TikTok. Thanks again for watching on YouTube. Ending one of them will make it easier for me to end the other. I'm not going to end them both at the same time. Then I got to end one now and then the other one after. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. After it's over, you can join me on my Discord server, but do feel free to check to see if I'm live right now. If you are rewatching the live stream experience, that's right. Did you expect me to say that? I say it all the time. But if you have been watching it live, I really do appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in and have a good night. Have a great week. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow in tomorrow's live stream experience here on YouTube. Be a subscriber. Come back for it. Be in it if you want to be in it. And it's here for you to rewatch whenever you want to rewatch it. Thanks again for joining in. And I can't wait to see you next